Time for the third day of SpeedRinning Persona 5 SpeedRin Challenge with a special third day surprise since it's a Thursday. And on Thursdays, we have the sweet Calina everyone either calls them Alina, Lena, or Nina, but I call them Calina because Cal Kestis, because they play Jedi Fallen Order on Tuesdays, and on Thursdays, Persona 5. So because of that, it'd be the perfect moment in time to have Calina AlinaInverse bless the top right of the stream this day. Also, it's interesting that I'm right next to the laundromat and I'm right next to the dryer. Alright. Let's get this SpeedRin on the road. Maybe, just maybe, I'll go so fast, so fine, that I will catch up to where Calina is. But then that'd be too fast because I've got 14 days for this 14-day challenge. And I hope I don't get stuck in the dryer because, as Calina would always say, as a little joke with, it's this way. There's the dryer. Joker's about to get stuck in the dryer. All the clothes inside are spinning in a circle. I'm starting to get dizzy. I think this thing's dangerous. Morgana, please don't get stuck in the dryer.
Hey!
Yeah, I didn't I have something dirty? Yeah, I picked up something dirty. It wasn't Kamoshida's palace. No wonder it's dirty. Facts. Kamoshida's palace is dirty. Hello, Master Anakin. I see you come here now too. I hear you as I am here watching your stream with my mobile. I will take your sweet cookies. Not to mention actually eat one. You hear the crunchy sound. This is it. Master Anakin, you are also the sweetest thing in the galaxy, far, far away. I am but your humble Padawan Ahsoka Tano. Alright. Ahsoka Reno. Ren Soka. How about that? Anakin Skywalker, Master, is now lurking in the shadows, fighting out the evil shadows and keeping the stream safe. Looking cool, Lurker! shout out to Master Anakin, who's live right now, streaming some prototype and or also looking at the Death Star and oh,
go in recharge.
Master Anakin's clip about talking about me that I clipped. I clipped this clip.
For fun, some
plug yourself in.
Yeah, for fun, I like to think of like like Dyson spheres and whatnot. So I was like, oh, you know what? This would be cool. It's possible. I wouldn't say it would be the smartest idea.
Right.
Now, let's wash this gear and hope to not get stuck in the dryer. Alright, I can only add 3 items. Hold on. Classified armor. Corrupt gear. And smoke stained armor. Run the wash as is. I can now quick travel to the laundromat. 200 yen. That's $2. If anyone asks.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey! This thing's shaking a lot, but be careful, you could get stuck in it, right? Right, Morgana? Morgana, don't get stuck in the... Wait, don't get stuck in the washer or the dryer, please. Not wash Morgana. Actually, give Morgana a bath in a different way. Not in the washer. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Let's head back.
And now, April 24th. Let's announce the dates as they go by. We'll slowly make our way. On. Shall we fast travel? Not fast forward, I mean. Studying well? Yes, doctor. My exams? Yes. You have a new medicine ready? Okay. Oh, no worries. I am your sweet little guinea pig. I'm eating. Alright, fast forward. Don't worry, soldier. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat really fast. Run with a toast in my mouth.
Whoa.
Like an anime boy. I hear good things. Sunday TV shopping show? Let's go. Okay, on. Sorry, I don't have plant nutrients. Not yet. This is the speedrun. Speedrunning. Speedrunning. Third day. Time to do some shopping online. On the shopping channel. It's party in the can! A 4-pack of them! Since it's spring! How about getting these for a picnic? Oh! They're perfect for big gatherings! Oh wait. This is a limited time! Today is the one and only day it's available! It can be yours for the incredible low price of 1,980 yen. We're offering it for 1,980 yen because it's on sale for today only. Get it now. Act now. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Once they're sold out, that's it. Don't miss out on this deal. A party in a can? 4-pack? They're just 1,980 yen? Think you can combine them? Let's go for it. Oh, another buyer's just called in? Thank you so much. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. We're going back behind the counter. Hold on. Wait a minute. You're not giving me an allowance? Okay, fine. I'll go. Fine. I'll go. Hold on.
It's somewhere.
What should I do? It's Sunday. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What can I do on a Sunday? What can I do on a Sunday? What can I do on a Sunday? Meanwhile, Calina is exploring mementos. I have not got to mementos part yet. Let's try and fast forward through. What should I do? Let's go. Wait! Let's go to the secondhand shop.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna buy the CRT TV. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. I wanted a TV. You'll throw in a DVD player for me for free and a tuner? Oh, you're the best. Oh, and you'll deliver it to the LeBlanc? You already know where I live. There's the owner. Oh, he's just right next door. Other than that, I'm gonna go swing the bats. Batting cages. That's all I'll do. I can't really think of anyone to hang out with right now. This is a Sunday. Oh, go bat the cages. Hey, I see. Yeah. So they're doing this on the rooftop. A bat cage on the rooftop. Hit a home run, and the ball goes. And they lose it. Increase my proficiency. By the way, once again, gotta say, the name for Joker, thanks to Draco Artifacts for using the redeem. For this run, I'm Shrek, and I am gay. Go for the beginner round. Balls get thrown at me at 400 miles per hour. Damn it! Swing and a miss. Okay, hold on.
Hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Damn it! Swing and a miss. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Alright, I got it. There we go. Okay. Not exactly a home run. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Damn it! Hold on.
Hey, hey. Yeah.
Okay, I got a home run. I'll take it.
All right.
But you know, if this was Royal, I'd get to keep doing it. I had to head home already. Unicorn! I love unicorn. Fast forward.
When a pregnant woman goes swimming, she is a human suffering.
You're back.
Anakin and Calina AlinaInverse. Double the, twice the A name, double the amazing. Hey, did you buy an OTV? Yes. You under-delivered it. I didn't put it into your room. Thanks. Let's go check it out. Now I just need a DVD. This room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
I have a good idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. If you could reach that beam on the ceiling, if you stand on this chair, right? I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything, right? No, there's no harm in training. I'm gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. By the way, the TV you bought was delivered, right?
Oh.
This CRT TV looks like it belongs in this room. It has a tuner so you can watch basic channels. Plus, it even comes with a DVD player. Don't you think this was a good purchase? Yes. Yes.
Let's do it.
What? Oh, what's that? Should I train? Where's the chair? Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna make some lockpicks. Can I make lockpicks?
Okay.
Let's make all the lockpicks.
What are your thoughts?
Still making more? Continue.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
You finish?
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Did you finish? Yes. Yeah. Twice. You get twice the Persona 5 on this Thursday.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Hmm. Okay.
Let me shout out.
No, if
What are
Instinct
your
came back,
thoughts?
I would be there. But Justin wants to be a little bitch and not like reunite the band. So it's like, bitch, why you gotta be an asshole? That's why JC is the best, okay? Just saying. That's why JC was automatically the best because JC's down for like a comeback. It's just Justin's bitch ass that thinks he's too good to remember where he came from. Like, sir, grow up.
Take breaks, stretch, don't get a hernia or nothing. Be safe. Hope you get everything worked out.
All remember is a stretch. I got a seat. I can read a book. Except I don't have any books. Let me go get a book. I'm gonna go to the library. Skip. Fast forward. Curry is good. Yes, it is good.
Jeez.
Fast forward. Yes, Kawakami. Hold on. What's the common? Wait, what's the log? What's the common usage of Kaku Shihan again? Regarding an action you take. Knowing your actions are wrong. Being convinced you can do it. Having a strong conviction. Alright, chat, or anyone's watching. Here's the question from Morgana. What's the common usage of Kaku Shinhan
My windshield wipers are working.
regarding an action you take?
Be safe. Be safe, Izzy. Enjoy Hella Burger. And you have a weightlifting belt, it helps. Actually, yeah. Because, yeah, obviously improper lifting is...
I think it's knowing your actions are wrong. Right! When people say something a Kaku Shinhan, they usually mean the culprit did it, knowing it was wrong. But the real Kaku Shinhan is the opposite, right? So the opposite means conviction that you're right.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly. I am pretty smart.
Nice.
Too bad. I'm on a roll today.
All right.
That's fun. That was the lesson for today.
Really?
Oh, Polly rated. Oh yeah, I should probably announce my presence. Announce what's... Hey, hold on. In that case, let me just... Hello? Is that Saitama?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You twist that.
Then who is that? Because I could probably just look on Discord mobile.
You wanna know what my name is?
Hmm?
You wanna know what my name is?
Sure.
You wanna know who it is?
Mhm.
Give me a minute.
Hi, Saitama. Or I could also say Saitama Rin, because I put Rin on your end. To be funny.
I gotta tell you what my thing is. How did oil there, son? And the Scotsman dropped in the middle of the forgotten in the Caribbean by Providence. Squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar. The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, the placed him in charge of a trading charter. They
Trading charter?
getting started and carted ways. And kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. King came and devastation reigned.
Saitama is just
How his
singing.
future dripping down the drain. Put a pencil
Wait a
to
minute,
his
Saitama,
temple,
weren't you talking with
connected
Twin
it to his
Joker?
brain, and he broached first pain, a testament to his pain, or the word. Yes, I was. I said I was
You-
enjoying that.
You left Twin Joker?
Yes, I did.
What's Twin
He
Joker?
knew. He knew. Sort of good. Okay. This kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to his mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and who's gonna know your name? What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
Yes, my name is Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton.
Nice to meet you. I'm trying to look for one.
Oh.
There's so many good ones. It's quite a turn. I think it's a good one.
I really appreciate that. That storm last year.
On that.
Like,
How?
209
I tried to speedrun
Texas.
to get to Madarame. What
What
should I? Who should I hang out with on the April 25th?
You know, you guys don't
April 25th. What's the choices on April 25th?
have like salt and stuff like
The choice is on April 25th. Let's look at the network. Let's use network. Studied at the diner because all exams are coming up. Went batting. Studied at the library. Which actually I need to get some books from the library, so I might go to the library.
Yeah, I do the library. So I'm gonna be honest.
Time with Takumi and time with Ryuji.
such a hot place that it wouldn't happen like that. But I remember
I'll definitely go to the library to
fine.
get some books. The library is on here. Fashion.
It's hard. Library is good, and so is
inverse
Takumi. Takumi is good when you upgrade her. Definitely.
Yes.
speaking of Canadian
Also, Saitama
and the stupid comp.
for this
But-
because it's Thursday. You know who also streams Persona 5 on Thursday?
What's your guys'
That I get to have bless the
Calina
top right of the
Inverse.
stream.
anybody
Calina Inverse.
about
By the way, I just saw Queen Makoto sitting at the table.
Calina Inverse.
Yes. Or as I like to call them, Kalina. Because of Cal Kestis, and because of the first drawing I did for them, because Fallen 121 gifted a sub and requested me to draw Alina as a Jedi, and Kalina Kestis was born. And then, when Bog Devil gifted a sub to Queen Winnie,
in the garden.
I drew
Oh,
Kalina in On's outfit, school uniform.
especially
It's cool.
if you're not equipped for it either, you know? Like that makes it
Church on Sunday.
I bet if someone were to
like cold, but like
request again,
equipped for it.
it would be for a Kami next.
Gas line at Whataburger, but I'm away, I guess, because I'm hungry.
Hey,
At least I know you made it to Whataburger safely.
I am that transfer student.
are you good to me?
What do you How? This librarian's rude, telling me I can't come to the library because I'm the transfer student. Wow. I'm not. What do you mean I'm scaring other students? Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, miss? How dare you?
Now it's tonight. Here
How
with us
dare
in
you?
New York
I don't
City.
care, I'm gonna go anyway.
Ready.
Also, hi, queen.
Have this meeting, huh? There's your one on the table. Secretary Hamilton.
What?
Kamashita Senpai locks himself away after that prank with those. Wait, I had an idea, Saitama. You know, when Makoto joins the party in the game, we gotta have Winnie voice Makoto,
Good at the ugly Ellie.
right? That's another good idea since you're gonna voice Futaba.
Kind of close.
I'm sorry, queen. Continue to study. I'm gonna go study too. Actually, wait, let me go get a book.
You at all times. Use fully bags to go into restaurants.
Yes, I would like to borrow a book.
Imperial and Quebec are more strict than the other provinces. I can understand that.
Arsene.
See, I kind of wish. I just wish we were a little more strict because there's just some people that just. I don't know, just ruining it for everybody else. You know. I mean, we all hate this. We all hate this. I want it to go away too, but it's not.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. You fought for these
The
ideas.
pursuit of happiness.
But then the pricing men go down. The next prize ring guys for on the road. Ow! But Hamilton forget his plan would have.
Looks like Saitama is singing some more Hamilton because of that watching Hamilton last night.
It's not true. Well, the shoe fits where it understand that choice.
Saitama's in a very Hamilton mood.
Running water. Poor Sim's little ears and paws. Oh no! They couldn't let him live. Oh, poor baby.
That'll
Actually, wait, technically I don't really need to study because I have maxed out knowledge.
Stay out of it.
So,
Remember my
let me
decision on life.
go see if I can hang out with... Let me go hang out.
Secretary Jefferson, you have the floor, sir.
Right?
The
You're
doctor.
on death's door. We're needy. You're gonna promise. We signed under treaty. We need money and guns and have a chance.
We have
Who funded these funds?
Or Ryuji,
Right.
actually, wait, hold on. Where is Ryuji?
And we're like,
Wait, that's showing up.
we're gonna promise that we'd lend a hand.
team
The doctor it is.
thing. Then, you know, I realized that like some places, like living in Arizona.
Yes, at my guts level I can handle the medicine.
I've lived in places with snow.
I would like to do a clinical trial.
In a place with snow, snowstorms, having to
No,
go
the
out
medicine. Come back.
and negative
Bring in and rank up.
To the exam room.
And it's fucking cold out here. It'll be like in the 30s, 40s, sometimes even 50s. And it's fucking cold. So it's like I'm someone that
Ah!
feels
I didn't drop anything. Ah, whoops.
like it's
No one heard that.
Face off. Everyone here go watch. But I'm feeling nice. Here's my advice. Listen up.
so like I
Dun, 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 dun,
teenager
dun, 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 dun.
what you guys wouldn't
I like looking hot, buying stuff they cannot. I like drinking hard, maxing dad's credit card. I like skipping gym, scaring her, screwing him. I like
Ah,
killing folks, kicking nerves in the nose. If you
Once again.
like the ball, you can go
it's like
play
Thomas singing
dog.
in my ear.
Let your mommy fix you a snack,
hard to imagine.
or you play some smoke,
Cold too.
and coke. My Porsche with the quarterback. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What time you were waiting
I want to perform a
for?
few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now.
But it's
Anyway, since we're in the final stages,
like
I should first stabilize the fundamental formula.
4 months maybe. And it
Oh, so you are here.
but then there's some
Why?
days where
I'm in the middle of an examination.
freezing, especially with the
I've told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant.
I said thank you for that. To be honest,
Oh, wait.
I couldn't survive in hot.
No, it's gonna advance all events. What? Okay.
Um,
All advances, auto advances for all dialogue, even non.
weather and there's people
Wait.
that can't deal with that.
We're on a date.
I don't really want to deal with that. And they're just
I got the perfect song to sing
it's manageable.
for a date.
It's
I agree.
like dry heat, so it's not like when I lived in Illinois. It was like when it was summer, it'd be like sweat, like
Wait, what do you agree on?
like my skin
That Dr. Tai Takumi is getting harassed by the police
I went outside.
I
officer.
agree.
Like Arizona's hot, but like you know it's hot. 'Cause it just feels
All right.
hot.
And we cannot allow our doctor of death to be harassed.
Humid. It's just hot. And if you have something cool,
Hmm.
then that's the best time for it to be hot. You want it to be hot if you have
Dun,
something
dun,
that has,
dun, 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 dun.
you know, in places with air conditioning. So it's not like
Did a candy shop. Let you lick the lollipop.
But yeah, Saitama, have you,
Don't you
did
stop.
you see
Keep going till you
how
hit
I
the
have
top.
Calina at the top right?
which is good.
Yeah.
For me,
Oh, one taste of what I got.
Take care.
Have you spending all you got?
I get really bad
Keep going until you hit the spot. Whoa.
and it would
Wait, how do you
this time of year.
back this thing up?
Oh.
Is it on?
Also, I love that Blinky Blink's 100 bits are showing up on.
It's like hotter and you know not. It's not really cloudy
Take you to the
here.
candy shop.
It's really sunny for the
What?
most part.
You're gonna take me to the candy shop, Saitama? Okay,
I don't really have that much
let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
Oh, you don't know what to say
You
about
see
that?
me rolling, the hater,
I just have normal.
the ball.
Oh, my
You
nose
see you rolling? You see you hating, and
I,
did you roll in with a party in the can?
and dealing
I,
you know, seasonal depression on top of that.
Alright, now I'm gonna go hang out with Sojiro.
I'm doing
so they're done.
cylinder.
Uh,
but not anymore. I'm used to cold weather. Yeah, it takes a while. Like I feel like
dun, 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 dun,
Time for one of
dun,
the regulars to
dun.
come in.
I feel like I'm cold
But
here
that's how it goes.
now.
Millions of people living as foes.
Immune to the cold
Maybe
a little way. I don't think I would.
it's not too late.
Would go
Let's see. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee. No, hitting on girls. No, no idea.
Just have to hate
Wait, making coffee. Yeah, definitely making coffee.
I sweat. I think like this.
like a bit.
But I'm always
And I'll kick you out. No questions asked if you serve a bad cup. You got that?
like
Soldier will take no.
had to read the weather, and he's like all sweating. That's me.
It goes so well with a special curry. I can't help but order a set meal every time.
I don't think I would come in the summer or winter, just because I don't want to deal with snow either. We're getting stuck out there in the snow.
Hey,
Spring is good.
can I fast forward and go so fast to catch up to where Calina is?
Yes. I allow it.
Christmas Eve from April 25th.
And me too.
I mean, sure. I allow it.
I use Jack for shot.
You'll allow it.
Was my sniper.
Is this?
Also was a sniper.
That's where Slate Topic uses their hacking skills.
Snipers and one shotgun. But
That guy seems suspicious.
I can use all the weapons. So I also use the assault rifle and the shotgun
Yeah.
as well.
I want the ladies to love me.
Like being a tank. Always someone with sniper.
That's exactly what Sojiro likes to hear.
I have that. I had to take a shot. Same, David. No, there be days. I remember this one day.
Coffee Basics allows me to make coffee, which slightly restores SP to 1 hour.
All right.
We wanted to hang out and we wanted to do mini golf, right?
I will make so many coffees.
Really hot, and we were doing mini golf in the
I can only brew during the night when it's closed.
back.
Well.
Like, obviously my armpits. Like if you're a femme person, boob sweat is literally the worst thing ever.
Also, my kindness. Go, kindness, go.
The back of my neck. Like
I didn't rank up today.
any
That's alright.
any crevice.
Shrek will rank up eventually.
It's just sweat, and I just felt so gross. I was like, this isn't even fun. I was like, doing anything right now is like seems like the worst thing ever in my entire life. So we didn't even finish.
Morning.
Like 5 holes, and then we were like, do you want to just leave? And I was like, yes. I was like, I can't do this. I was like,
How you doing, on?
in the car.
You had some packed like people were packed like sardines, city style. Hello, Fuzzy Forever.
Awful.
How are you doing, Fuzzy?
Here, but it's not like that. It's not like that.
Woo! Looking cool, Fuzzy Forever.
Yeah, it feels so disgusting. Like I'm drenched in sweat and it'd be like gross.
How's it go? How's your Thursday going, Fuzzy?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm sure things are going okay.
Oh shit! Oh!
That's a perfectly timed dialogue for that type of thing.
I got some wood. I didn't realize you could do that, bro. You've been doing that the whole time.
Wait, where'd the treehouse go? Or no, the birdhouse?
Oh,
You don't know Fuzzy? They had a birthday not too long ago.
Really?
Are you coming to Texas? Dude, Izzy, just say right there.
I got to meet Fuzzy through Skillshot. Although Mishima said my last name. I am a gay. Mishima says he's gay. He's confirmed it. It's right here. Quick,
He sent me a draft. Thank you, Luna.
clip this moment.
No,
Worst, yeah.
Oh.
I just couldn't.
I don't even have to think.
Some shit. And I was like, dude, this whole stage shouldn't exist.
you doing?
I'm playing Mahjong.
Arizona.
You're playing mahjong? That's what you're doing?
The only reason we had bad mosquitoes last year was because we had monsoons.
See, wait a minute. How are you doing, Slaytama?
Came back to life. But normally there's no mosquitoes. There's no
What to say?
Nice.
Woo! Looking cool, Slaytama.
this summer.
Yeah.
Did you say you're playing mahjong? Is that what?
Yes.
I was waiting all this
How goes mahjong?
Luna!
Great.
Luna! Spring is my fave purely because
It's right.
is going away. Bromo, same. Plus, spring is always pretty. That's when the flowers come back.
Yeah.
The bees, babies.
But anyway, Mishima saying my Joker's last name for this run has now confirmed that Mishima is now gay too.
And oh my god, yes,
Oh.
David.
I am gay.
Cherry,
I never thought it would end up like this.
that was me. Bye. Stream's over. Bye.
That's
Mr. Kawashida
good.
hasn't been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us?
Bye now. Bye now.
That wasn't that's a clipping moment if ever.
Go. Hey.
This is now. I'll see you guys later. Forever. Yes.
What?
Yes. That'd be so fun, sweet. We'll see you Sunday, Leo. Could you
See you next time. What?
Wait,
Did
wait,
Calina
wait,
just?
I got an interview with
Alright, now I'm gonna go hang out with Ryuji.
Dude,
Hey.
There's really not that many levels on this set, which makes me
Never mind, I can't hang out with Ryuji.
Cheeto packs. Like flying I love them. I love them, and I want them to know I love them. I always save, but
I'm gonna go
we'll be stuck in our sliding door screen.
hit the batting cages again now.
Tired. It was just
Did Elsie
so I saved him. I did that trick where people put like the
to the batting cages?
in a spoon.
Just trying to advance the days to get to May 2nd.
Yeah, I gave him that. He flew. I was like, bye, Mr. B. I love you. I miss you. I hope he thinks about me. He probably died, but I hope he thinks about me. Wherever he is.
Let's see.
Oh no! Diddle, you
Or I can go to I could stop by Soldier's house and
did this, Diddle.
yell out the window, try and get Slay Tom's attention.
I'm blaming you. I'm blaming Diddle.
This is true.
Okay, hold on.
See? Right there.
I don't
I
know.
got Slay Tom's attention.
We're safe.
Nothing here matches.
This time, I will hit all the
Actually, wait,
ones.
that does. Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
What?
I
Okay.
thought I broke the game for a minute.
What?
But you've
Oh
done
my gosh.
before.
Can I please hit?
For Alina Hella stream. Wouldn't that be the best?
Ah!
We could all play like
I have such a hard time playing that.
Ah! There we go. There's a home run.
this Friday.
Next playout.
Oh! Hey, Skill Shock! Hello!
So Hella just out here inviting everyone.
Yeah.
except,
How are you doing? How's your Thursday?
like,
It is more P5 plus it's twice the P5, double the
had a conversation with it while I tried to coax it out.
love and hype,
We're so dumb.
supporting another fellow Persona 5 streamer
They're literally babies.
that's blessing this stream in the top right corner,
Real babies.
who I call Calina
Only babies.
AlinaInverse, playing through Persona 5. More further ahead. On my SpeedRin challenge
Snap in half.
is still early.
Abandoned by Hella.
This is just the third day after all. This is a 14-day challenge.
100% invited. Fast.
How are you doing, Skill Shock?
Did you fast travel? Yes, Alex. I'll take the blame. That was totally your fault, Diddle. You summoned that to happen.
Woo! Looking cool, Skill Shock.
Yes!
Got alert though.
Also multiplayer.
Hello. It be a Thursday.
You guys remember that game? Lights, Camera, Pants is one of my favorite SpongeBob games. Sword, it's Friday. Yes, Sword.
Let me give you a shout out, Skill Shock.
Let Nova know.
If you don't know, the shockingly
Explosives right here? Hold on, I think these are
Sleep.
explosives. We're gonna test.
Skill Shock.
Get to us because
I think these are explosives that we see here.
If you're not
And-
following them yet,
Actually, I have no idea.
we're all down here
What
please
if I
hit them
check
up with a
this?
follow.
already.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Dun, dun, the money AP. Hey,
And
hey. Wait,
this
what?
is
Hey, what?
your
Hey. Dun, dun,
Alina Inverse, who I call Calina, blessing the top right of the stream. For twice the persona, double the P5,
hey.
love and hype.
Nowadays I'm a good friend. Nowadays I don't
Because
know
we Phantom
no
Thieves
one's friend.
stick together.
I feel like I want some
Like pineapple on pizza.
everybody because I don't know. I get nervous.
I
What?
don't know what to say to that.
What were you about to say about that Saitama?
I-
Which, by the way, Skill Shock, I am joined by a Phantom Thief too. Another on call. The other voice you hear. The hacker in the chair. Oh, I was,
You better go, you little bitch.
the girl in the chair. Saitama, which go by they them.
I wanna go.
All right.
Me and Hella
And I'm now transcended with my proficiency after hitting that one home run. I mean, I hit one home run last time too.
Back?
You know in here. His name's internet happening.
You wanna win the race?
This
With me,
wedding
as always.
because I've never
Days on the cool.
This'll
How did I
be a
mess up?
shockingly
felt so sweet about it. I was like, oh,
fast speedrun now that Skill Shock is here to bless the stream with his shockingly
but I'm your friend, Lena.
shock skills.
Me. Oh wait, that's what I meant. You guys are my friends. Like I don't have friends in real life. Like you guys are my friends. So like I feel like it's only right that I ask you guys as my friends.
West
Like,
side.
right?
That's the best side.
Hey, you brewing coffee?
The sounder
Oh, wait, I can't
my bod here.
deepen my bond with Sojiro yet. I don't have a persona.
That's your job.
I mean a Hierophant persona.
Oh my god. And you don't
Let's go to the laundromat. Not get stuck in the dryer.
I will. Wait, what?
Hello, Beth. Beth Pog. Your hi, lovely tabs are muted, but you're lurking. Thank you, Beth Pog. I appreciate you.
If I streamed my wedding, all you're gonna hear
Even though it's muted, I'm still gonna do this.
when they're like the priest is like,
Woo! Looking cool, Beth Pog.
you're gonna hear David doing this. That's all you're gonna hear.
Gotta use my bling.
Does anyone have
I understand, Beth, that you are also supporting Twin Joker too. Twice the Joker,
not really?
double
See, that's insane.
the
Background. If anyone has any objections, speak.
cool.
Hold on.
Twice the Joker, double the cool.
Someone repeatedly going boo in the chat.
Okay.
Let's wash some dirty items because you know they came from Kamoshida's palace, and you know Kamoshida's pretty dirty.
She is pretty dirty.
Someone pays attention, fair.
Hey, I don't really care if you lie.
Show him.
And take it, I never lie.
Run the wash as is, and I hope I don't get stuck in the dryer,
My help.
as Kalina would say.
Hey, Ted.
Push me to the edge. I'm a murder. Push me to the edge. I'm a murder. Push me to the edge. I'm a murder. Push me to the edge.
Is that the requirement? Yeah, I have like one in real life at this point, and the rest are from Twitch. Same, Bromo. My one in real life friend is
Doesn't know.
real life friend. And Drew,
Unyielding vest, gambler collar, scam collar, scam collar.
he's like,
No wonder it come from that.
it's different. But I guess he counts like as a friend, right? I was just like, he doesn't count, right? Because, like, they're different, right? There's, like, partners and then there's, like, friends. They're different.
I got chance to talk to a girl the other day. Wait, skip that.
Whatever.
Fast forward.
Okay, he's in here.
Hey, this applies to you too. Wait, what applies to me?
When I talk shit about him, he pops up out of nowhere. He's
All right, raising social stats.
me.
Don't worry, that I already raised proficiency to transcendent.
Drew is not my friend. He's not my friend.
Of course.
Best friend.
Yeah.
Best.
Okay, that's a good attitude to have.
See, Izzy? I mean,
Chimkin, hi, I love you.
he's not my friend. He's my
How are you doing, Chimkin?
different.
As I know you also are.
Why you do?
We're in chatting with Master Anakin too.
He's not here. He doesn't know what I'm saying. He doesn't know what I'm saying. And none of y'all better say
Run.
Woo! Looking cool, Chimkin. Tamara.
I didn't say nothing.
I really can't do nothing.
It was awesome getting to see your cute artwork too.
I didn't say nothing.
Chimkin, you know, I also in my Discord I have a show your art section. You can feel free to share it there.
I'd love to see it.
Here's a shout out. If you're not following Sweet Chimkin Tamara, please go do so. I followed them from Master Anakin and loved it ever since. Because I am watching over Master Anakin as well. Just like how I've got watching over another sweet amazing A name like AlinaInverse, who I like to call as a sweet nickname because of Jedi Fallen Order, Cal Kestis, Calina,
He wanted to be sneaky.
Calina Inverse.
Know he was in here. Wait, someone click No.
Sweeping. You're a sweeping too.
Dude, I'm sweating. I took all the blame tonight.
You will? Yay! Love to see it.
Child. Please.
I shall love all love. I shall send love on all the art pictures. How am I doing today? Wonderful. Terrific. Great. And also, I just realized there's also a question on the board for the school. Miss Usami has asked, how many colors does it take to paint every region without any two adjacent ones being the same color?
Another half, she says.
The perfect art question for us. How are you doing now, Chimkin, after streaming?
Yeah, hold on.
How's your night going?
I told you not to get that tattoo Nova. I want a fantasy mythical wedding. I want my wedding if I ever get married.
Eating dinner right now? Nice.
Magical. Like,
Hope you're enjoying some good food.
like a dress that's like poofy, like a tutu though.
Wow.
Not all the way down, not really long. I wanted to look like
The picture on the screen right now.
I
A
just
sweet artist question. With these triangles, and how many colors does it take to paint every region without any two adjacent ones being the same color?
muffins, my brother.
When we count it and we look at the screen, and we go starting from 1 to first triangle. And
No, I'm mobile and being a mobile sucks. Facts.
him being adjacent.
Still here. No,
So
you
like, those
Okay.
triangles are adjacent. And then that.
Ren, I want you to
3,
do something.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
like
9, 10, 11.
you have reruns of
I
sports
think there's little two small little triangles.
to listen to. Don't listen to
It's
bars.
like Tama, you were gonna do something.
No, I want you to do something,
You
okay?
want me to do something?
I want
I'm trying to
you
figure
to
out this
The March.
remembering what
Wait.
the triangle puzzle was.
I know what you're talking about. So look at the chat log, okay?
Be your lawful
The chat log?
And that little area that you're doing with the question, and reread it, and like you can learn a lot from
that burns
thinking about what people are saying.
uranium bombs.
That's what I'll say.
There's a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the chance is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math. For instance, I am gay-son. Please look at this. Is that what you want me to read for you, Saitama?
Wait, isn't this a question in school?
I love being purple.
The
Or
question
no?
is, for instance, I am gay-son. Please look at this.
Purple, or did you just?
No. Is this a school question?
Yeah, the school question is how many colors does it take to paint every region without any two adjacent ones being the same color?
You're scaly.
Weird. Okay. Well,
Art
it's called keynotes.
Bruce Willis.
Keynotes. Oh, the keynote speech?
You're so talented. I didn't know that was a thing.
Like a
Sure, we'll
keynote
go with that.
speech?
This one.
Is it because you were having a podcast?
Red?
Yes, I had a podcast. I don't want to talk.
Blue's a good color. Didn't I ask you this before?
Basically, it was just a mess of me, J Blue, and Alonzi talking. Yes.
I think I asked this question before. Okay, let's ask a different question.
Let me shout out Saitama, who actually was doing talk shows and podcasts as a tag.
No, I wasn't. Wait, what?
You actually tagged the talk show podcast too?
I'm a phantom.
And also,
Yes.
Humanities
Sweet Chimkin Tamara, I have a Phantom Thief mission for you.
Are you human? Do you have a name?
Yes, I'm human.
Joker.
Drew left the oven on last night.
If you're not following Saitama, as I shouted out,
2 hours after dinner was already made.
send them follow,
I was sitting on the couch.
because Saitama is on the road to 100 followers.
I got up to get like a Wawa because I was gonna go lay down.
And then also,
He woke up because he fell asleep on the couch. I was like, Drew. He was like, what? I was like, dude, the fucking oven's still.
if you want to meet another fellow sweet individual,
I was like, dude, come on.
let me shout out the person who's in the top right of the stream, blessing the stream today. This Thursday, for twice the Persona, double the Persona 5, hype,
Assuming all straight.
AlinaInverse.
They are. I say Reese.
Tell them
Reese's. It's like literally Reese's.
that
or something.
Rin,
I'm like, oh,
Joker,
saying Reese. But I know it's like Reese's or
sent you.
something. I don't know. I just
Sends
whatever. You guys can eat my ass.
love.
So tell them to eat your ass.
I know that.
Or I will go in there and tell them to eat your ass.
Tell them that they're a blessing. Just like Chimkin. Just like you are a blessing too, Chimkin.
Because I really like those, especially when I go to the movies.
Lena joined. Party, you know.
Y'all can
Back
eat
to me.
my ass. No, be nice to Alyssa.
They're all blessings, including Saitama.
Love Lena so
No,
much.
Yeah.
Alyssa.
Oh,
And
fuck.
y'all can eat my fucking ass.
Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain here.
Okay, anyways.
Born.
Now, I should probably figure out this puzzle of the triangles, because this is a speedrun. I'm either gonna cheat with the network or I think I know this.
I know what you think.
Cheating with the network would be the
Because like
easiest.
a lot of these triangles are adjacent with each other, so as long as they're not touching, they won't actually.
Oh, I love steak. I'm a good steak.
But then
Mine could be.
I think it's kind of a trick, illusionary,
I've been eating such a long time. It's hard to tell.
mind trick type thing, where it's
Sad, actually.
because the first two triangles are touching, but then the other one's touch. But then that triangle is not touching that one.
You weren't thinking about steak. I'm always thinking about steak. Dude, no one makes me steak. No one makes me steak. The only person that makes me steak is my dad. And that's not often. So I always forget about steak. I always want steak. I actually had steak this morning. It was a breakfast bowl, though. But it was a steak breakfast bowl with potatoes, cheese, and, like onions in it.
And trying to figure this out.
Best.
I kind of want to cheat.
Cheat, man.
What? Did you say cheat?
Cheat.
Steak for
Cheat?
Yes.
Cheat?
Yes. Yes, cheat.
Or should I guess?
myself. No, but I love you.
Cheat.
Okay, then cheat.
Dude, that made me sad.
Cheat.
Oh yeah.
Should I cheat?
Those are really.
Yes.
It's one vote for cheat.
Can we get some steak? Dude,
Oh my, we're doing this voting thing again.
That's one vote for cheat. One vote for cheat. But like, it's like you just gotta like.
This is what happens when you're like.
That's
Cause
sad
like
news.
the triangle's down there at the bottom, and then the triangle's at the top, and then some would be, as long as they could be like, such the ones at the bottom, ones are not touching the ones at the top. Some of them will not be the same color. I'm thinking the perfect number of 8. You know, it's like if I were to count ones that aren't gonna be the same color, it's like how many colors does it take to paint every region without any 2 adjacent ones being the same color?
Oh my god, yes.
So as long as they're not adjacent to each other, like touching each other.
Vote in ribeyes for all when Lena and Nova come in. Hella yes. Hella, can you be a dad? Can you grill out for us? Can you grill out? Work with swear gal. I have to work with Melon. Same. Stop sitting in an area for more than 5 minutes. Diddle, eat my ass. That's your fault. That was literally your fault. I'm going No, shut up. I don't want you.
Alright, fine.
I didn't think that was that great.
Alright.
Buffalo? As a native, I think that's a choice answer.
1.
Thank you.
2.
Thank you.
You count all the ones that aren't touching each other. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
8.
Turn the Mac, get him. What is?
Maybe it's 8. Why do I feel like it's 8?
Get him. What is?
Okay, it's 4. Okay, fine. I cheated.
Mac, get him. What is?
Glad I did though. I would have got it wrong.
What y'all think?
Let's just fast forward. Okay, good. Thank you, miss.
Ooh, what if I
Thank you, miss. Give me that point. I have maxed out knowledge already. Thank you. This will be on the exam.
will die. Diddle's like, you will die. Alright, Diddle, fuck off. No trust in
Oh.
There's no trust in it.
So, meanwhile, while I'm family friendly.
Honestly, that's because I know it will kill me.
Because I have a 50k redeem. Oh.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Then save and fight it. Hell no, Diddle.
Calina has no problem, sir.
Crazy?
No.
If people die when they're dead, you will be fine. Preacher, I'm a
Tree. Go back.
I believe I just heard. I think I just heard from Calina say people die when they are killed. I know where that's from.
Wait, Luna, you live
Llamas with hats.
that. Do you feel the building moving? In the wind? I would die.
What are you doing right now? I don't know. Ryuji, wanna hang out? Wanna drive with me? Yeah, I'll drive with you. Let's drive and vibe. Slate Tower? I'm gonna go drive and vibe with. I'm gonna go drive and vibe with Ryuji, alright?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
Woo! Looking cool. Oh, thank you for saying I look cool, Calvinator. Knocked? Fellow knocked.
A place where like I feel the building shake in the wind. I would literally just give up.
How are you doing, Calvinator Knocked? How was your stream? Woo! Looking cool, Calvinator Knocked yourself. How was your stream earlier? Fellow Phantom Thief, how was more Pokemon Legends of Arceus? We beat Kamoshida on the second day. That's why the 2 is above Ryuji. Oh, that's actually just the second floor.
What the freaking?
You're not following Calvinator Knocked yet. Phantom Thief, support one of them.
That was unintentional, I'm not gonna lie, but okay.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Just like how I have sweet Calina AlinaInverse blessing the top right of the stream.
I can't get a text because I don't know.
So that way you can have extra Persona 5 action at the top corner.
Your stomach agrees with the food. Depends on my mood. Today I got a bacon cheeseburger and I said, oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. I want junk food. I want junk food.
Yeah, just wait what happens. Yes, for you, G. That what? Our bond won't deepen yet. Shall we still hang out? Yeah, let's hang out.
Wanna get going?
Really?
I'll give him a gift. You're doing good, Calvin or not? Great.
Dilf. Hands down, facts. Automatically.
That's good to hear, Calvin or not. Love to see it.
I don't know how. I don't know how to grill. I don't think
Stealing hearts, yes, Calvin or not. The 14-day speed-running stealing hearts challenge of just Persona 5 for 14 days. This is the third day.
I'm gonna cook Wagyu though.
On a Thursday, which is fitting because Calina AlinaInverse plays Persona 5 too on Thursdays.
Have you seen the
Cool.
that's supposed to be empty?
Ooh, let's do a crossword.
Let's fucking go get some Wagyu.
What?
I want food.
No, I didn't realize that vanilla had crosswords. I thought it was a royal thing.
Hey, hey.
No,
Make sure you close up.
I never saw the crosswords in vanilla. I only came across them in royal.
I know what that is.
I don't know what this is.
A type of coffee bean.
Diddle, could you
That's the long.
cool.
That's the long word. Type of coffee bean. Blue. Question mark. Blue. And then there's a K here. What can we do with a K? I guess this is all involving. Wait, hold on.
Iron
A
skillet
cross. Shade of blue above.
to a grill as well. Nova,
Craggy ground.
like now.
Intense heat source.
I need Nova,
Falls to
Hella.
earth in drops.
I need y'all to make me food, like good food. I need it.
Ooh, also.
But the ceiling can hold it. I don't know what time I'm streaming.
Love.
Wait, what? What was that, Saitama?
I don't know what time I'm streaming.
You don't know what time you want to stream at?
They say.
Yeah.
I see. You're thinking of streaming?
To the bottom, which is nice. Look it up. It's funny.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make sure to look it up after.
Shade of blue above.
Hit these guys.
It is. There's a K there. It's this. I don't know. AKA.
Slow it down. More I'm dying young, I'm trying to slow it down.
Wait, someone help me out.
It would be an honor to be with them in the kitchen.
Craggy ground.
That would be so cute. I want you guys to be like little chef hats too.
I don't know my coffee bean.
I want little outfits.
Quick! Any coffee experts? No.
Tiki masala.
Saitama, quick!
It's the only dish I bother.
I don't make coffee.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
I want that.
But
But
you know,
what's the question?
Sword.
you live with Sojiro. I thought you would know.
I kind of do. What's the question? Throw it at me.
Type of coffee bean. Blue.
Kind of.
What's the answer choices?
I think there's a way down here.
What's the answer choices?
One. Shade of blue above, across.
No. Here?
Craggy ground down.
No, there's not. Okay. This one was short. This one wasn't that long.
Falls to earth and drops.
He definitely has more skill.
I like that one.
Falls to earth and drops.
Yes.
Intense heat source.
See?
So,
Oh,
Slaytaba.
hello,
Is Slaytaba in the chair?
hello, Mel.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, Melon, that was really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the sweet words. Let me see who got one. Let me see who got one, guys. Oh my god, there's like 50,000. Lake Mojave, AK, Gold Fever, Kitty Heart, Josh got one, Lou, Oh Deb got one, Nathan, JJ, Fan, Battleship, Homeless, Shade, Tom, Bearded, Serve, Survivin', UFO Mac, Sunbeam.
No? Have you given up
Is that a
Slaytaba?
froggy? Is that a froggy?
Are you googling it?
Is that a froggy?
A froggy? That's your helmet.
Average chicken.
No, that's a froggy.
Froggy is your helmet.
What? No. What?
Your helmet's shaped like a frog.
Shadow Fires, X, Yucky P, Sleepy, Luna got
Slaytaba, are you googling it?
Champ, Jinlos, Loba,
No, I'm fine.
Freakish, Sephiroth,
Have you given up the crossword?
Jess, and Katie.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, that's it. I give up too.
Yes, enjoy your gift subs, guys. If you are lurking in stream,
It's okay. My knowledge is maxed out anyway. It's not really that.
It is already.
This is because this is New Game Plus.
Melon, exactly.
On the first
okay.
day, it was a coin flip whether it'd be New Game Plus or a fresh file.
Thank him. He didn't have to do that. It's very sweet. So, thank you.
It's raining. Aww. Let's believe and wait.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. So thank you.
I would have a wish to join me.
I was like 50. Whoa. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
The waiting does seem kind of boring, right?
Have you ever been in the UK?
How about we hit more of the batting cages?
Sometime sooner.
I mean, we already did that twice. What about there's people on the text messages? Ryuji wants to talk. Let's talk with Ryuji. But there's also Doctor.
How did I miss that?
Alright, vote. Do we hang out and talk to Ryuji? Or do we... Oh wait, I'm already doing Ryuji.
Just want to find.
Never mind.
Hey,
Too late. I've already clicked it back. Whoops.
All right.
Ryan, do you have Don't Starve Together?
Don't Starve Together?
Yes.
On
PS4.
PS4?
Yes.
No?
If we go to the UK,
Okay.
bring a how you say that? Oh, a bottle of water. I was like, wait, hold on.
One second, let me annoy the hell out of them.
Okay, wait, wasn't I reading
I mean, I could do that, but eh.
read all of that? I should try, but he definitely has more skill than me. I also lack experience with other
Then, yeah.
this barbecue Italian.
I think maybe if Don't Starve Together was on Xbox Game Pass.
Where the
It's not.
Damn it.
the challenge is something
And it's not cosplay.
Damn it.
and we're gonna
Well, let's have some ramen. Because ramen is life.
I feel that. I feel that.
Oh, Ryuji's seen Naoko a bunch of times.
You know, that can happen for you.
Nakioka. Nakioka.
I was able to get
Nakioka?
out here.
Nakaoka?
Literally the same.
Am I pronouncing his friend's name right? Extract team.
I go bomb.
Nako. Nako.
Thank you.
You're right. Skip. Oh, you're doing great. Alright. Alright, Ryuji, you're doing great. Get those 3 music notes. Our bond grows deeper. It's that easy.
All right.
Silly though.
Oh well. Stream elements. Stream elements.
Alina having.
You were off getting high with the French.
That's why I love you.
I really love Calina Battle 1.
Here, the goal in the speedrun. Let's try and rank Ryuji to rank 10 immediately.
This is the goal.
So
Ready?
we can date him. Oh, sorry, we're supposed to be dating Futaba, right?
Thank you.
Damn it, man.
Almost forgot about that redeem.
I love you.
I was hoping to forget.
We can't date Ryuji anyways.
Or can we? Maybe I was just dating
No,
him right now. We were on
no.
a ramen date. I
Ramen
believe since my name is I'm Shrek and I am gay, we were having a gay ramen date.
Okay.
According to my research,
What else was there? Here is New York City. Ready for a cabinet
You know what? I'm gonna
meeting,
hang out with
huh?
Sojiro and have a gay date with him too.
On the table. Secretary Hamilton's plan
Oh, wait.
to assume
Now that I
state
think
debt
about
and establish a national debt. Here, Jefferson, you have the
Soldiero's
floor,
established that he's not
sir.
gay.
are we really towards the
Of liberty and the pursuit of happiness, we fought for these ideals, we shouldn't settle for less. These are wise words, enterprising men quote 'em. Don't act surprised, you guys, 'cause I wrote 'em. Ow! But Hamilton forgets. His
Bottom
plan
not
is
deepened
to
yet, but it
commit
was
assumed
thanks for
state
helping out.
debt. Now place your bets as do I have feds. The very seat of government where Hamilton sits. True. Ooh, new
Hey,
face wear it. The
son,
New York's in debt. Why should
what are
we
these? Wait, what are the lyrics? I need the lyrics pulled up. Are you trying? I can't sing along.
You need to
Right.
Fine, it's
Virginia
not in
will
my head
plant the
enough.
seed from the ground.
How many times do I need to watch Hamilton in order to get the lyrics ingrained in my head? Is it somewhere
54
similar
times.
to how many times I sang Last Surprise for a raid?
Probably.
Right, because
If I were to guess.
you try to run me through. Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? What? You sure you ain't got a clue?
Got a clue
How bad this will go?
this will go.
Don't you know?
Don't you
Know
know?
my art of war.
Art of war.
And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's caught you cold. It seems like it crept up out of nowhere. All around you is not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that a raid is coming right now. Totally. Your last surprise. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh no. Ooh. Ooh.
area for
Ooh.
Please head.
You think you got your game planned out to a T? Yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So you step into my way, stand down, it's a trap. One more step, and you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Why, just a picosecond ago, clear blue skies, but now lightning struck your last resolve. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries, as your last strength seems to dissolve when I get an itchy nose and burning from these medicines that Takami's giving me. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Saitama put /raid in. Thank you so much for the raid.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Thank you so much for the raid. You said that was a really quick stream. What were you streaming, Saitama?
Talk shows and podcasts.
Okay, so
again? Who were you talk showing with?
Myself.
Yourself?
Yes.
Are you sure I wasn't there too then? Was I talk showing?
No,
with
you were saying.
Is that a clipping moment?
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't streaming.
Get to level 70 before we fight that.
I shouted you out anyway.
I need to know, so I need
Okay. We're
Get
gonna
that road
sing
to 100.
cabinet battle number 1.
Case I don't know if Calvin or not. If you're still here, if you're not following Saitama yet, help Saitama get to 100. They have some surprise plans in store for when they hit 100.
I got an entire 3. Except for
what was that?
knows one
Was
of
that
them.
an emergency?
So like keep fighting a few enemies and then focus on going down after that.
Don't worry about it.
You're long. Thank you, Diddle.
Ambulance driver.
Oh yeah, I changed
General
my profile
practitioner.
picture on PS4.
You let me a rare
You change your profile pic on PS4. What is it?
more and the rare.
It's not Futaba.
You want me to pull it up and look at it right now?
If you want to, sure.
You know, I like medium rare, where it's like not too bloody.
Okay, so are we singing Cabinet Battle 1?
Cabinet Battle 1? Are we doing another Hamilton song?
Yeah, that's the
What do you mean?
Hamilton song.
Lex, oh that's so sweet.
Actually, let me make sure I don't got them bad words.
Hey, wanna post the lyrics in my chat? Maybe I'll sing along.
I might have to, edit a few of them. Actually.
You'll have to edit a few of those. Is there swear words in there?
I'm checking.
I didn't hear any swear words in their songs.
There was a lot.
There was? I didn't hear any swear words when I heard all the song.
Thank you, Diddle.
There was a lot.
You. So
Getting high with the French, I don't think that's
really what I was
I don't think that would be bad.
Getting high with the French. Because Alexander Hamilton is so high, he can see heaven. Merging two songs in one. I need the medicine.
You mean a raw steak?
You're right.
Man. I like rare to medium rare. I definitely like medium rare. But I like it more.
Guess we're both equally shady. Facts?
Very well.
That's why I love you, talking to me.
Like the best.
So, we're dating. We're not dating Futaba, right? We're dating Takumi, right?
No, we're dating Futaba.
Okay, I was just joking. Just making sure you're paying attention.
I take this stuff seriously.
Alright.
Yes.
Oh, wait, yeah, we're gonna.
I'm getting you your lyrics.
As well as, like, whenever we try to get to that point when we're gonna celebrate after Kamoshida is when we're gonna name the Phantom Thieves Slaytaba. I still remember.
Yes.
I still remember that redeem.
All right.
I'm about to go for broke.
Take care.
Your daughter loves rare steak.
You can't post. I
Fast
can't
forward.
post a message under.
Alright, it's like April 29th now. The deadline hits and then the change of heart goes official. I mean, it's like.
Your mom needs to go. No,
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, hold on. Scroll back up.
It's a Friday. Can I make coffee?
With medium or medium?
Nagot! Did I just see the TV say? Wait on. Hey there! Next up is our special feature on the boy who's said to be the next Detective Prince. The original Detective Prince was Nayato Shirogane, but people are excited about this new one.
Like, I like to be able to
My daughter's a big fan of the new Detective Prince.
Good.
He's a sleuth, but he might also be as sketchy in high school. And so handsome. I had to add that.
Wow.
I would call Memento's second final dungeon. Hey.
Brew coffee right in front of the soldier.
Thank you. Thank you, Diddle. You're the best.
Yes, I know how to brew coffee.
And also,
You go get your cigarettes.
Beefer, we're on the final boss. We're on the roll.
I don't know what to say. It won't let me post things on over 500 messages.
All right.
Oh,
So,
this you can all, or you can either like click it again and it'll probably do it.
Guy gave him
Like
harder.
double click, it usually works. Or you could just like cut it in half and just copy and paste some parts and then like kind of like what I did for.
See that?
did cut it in half.
That's spicy.
I'm gonna post it in Master Anakin's chat.
Yeah, it's actually I'll put it in the
Making my way down the deepness, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound for a new pass. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd of bugs, and I need you. Dun 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 dun, map, and I miss you. Dun 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 dun, Mila. And now I wonder where to go next. If I
figured
could
out why I couldn't post it.
I always wanted to try
acid pit of the fungal waste.
that. I don't know if I've heard about.
A little bit of Hollow Knight and Brittle.
Right. Know that.
And I figured out why I couldn't post it.
You figured out why?
You know the 2,000
Use Blue
character
Mountain.
limit?
Let me explain. Did you know that the Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantages for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produce is a rich coffee with a full aroma.
Whiskey. Secretary Jefferson, Secretary Hamilton,
He's
your
bland. He
son.
doesn't really like the coffee that much, but he likes the presentation.
Thomas, that was a really nice declaration. Welcome to the present. We're running a real nation.
I feel
Would
like a
you
real
like to
barista.
join us to just stay mellow? Whatever the hell you
Well,
do
I'm saying-
in Marcello.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Union gets line of credit, a financial theoretic.
Good.
Credit and just credit.
You're the best. Love you. Let's do this.
Remember, because he plants seeds in the south would be great.
You'll never see it coming. I hear that, Calina.
Oh my.
What season? What month are you in?
French.
No, November.
We're French? You're French?
Yeah,
we're French?
We're
getting high with French?
Yeah.
Oui, oui. I love it.
We. Okay. Oh, it does say Edward. So you were my shoe fit.
Wait, what?
It does.
Hey, I got a seat. Let's read The Great Thief.
No, not left.
Oh, oh.
No, I don't know if Diddle was asking about Persona. No, in Persona, we're in December.
Ah, the legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's eminent in our field.
In Persona, it is December.
Hey, hey! You still have patience left.
See,
We're almost at the station.
really.
We out here.
Morning.
Starting lines in the making.
Now I love
Can't move fast without breaking.
I've been watching while I was working. Kage, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Where have you been?
How was work? How was your...
Been searching all along. We have to believe.
Kage is fantastic. I thought we were talking about birthdays.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure. We'll be able to avenge She-Ho, and you won't get expelled.
You know I got
After break, we'll all be able to laugh together.
Treat yourself. Relax. April 27th.
I think I did really good for singing that with the Beneath the Mask style.
Hi, everyone.
June 7th.
Hi, Miss Chuno.
4 days after me. Okay, so then we know it's Luna and then Diddle's birthday.
Let's hear it.
July 12th.
What? What are you asking me? Are you a wonderkind? Slaytop, are you a wonderkind?
Okay, so my man is like a...
What?
Are you a wonderkind?
Ammo can or stuffing...
I'm gonna ask questions.
Are you a wonderkind? My German's a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. Thank you, Morgana. First off, the wonder part probably means
Oh yeah.
wonderbar. Right? Wonder.
Okay, remember.
Right, wonder. So something wondrous. Like a wondrous hunt indeed, like in Bloodborne. Or impressive.
Not December.
Next, the kind part. That's probably
Everybody's like, it's February.
kindness.
I think we're all on the same...
I think those aren't connected though. The German kind and the English kind are different. These kind of words will get you every time, seriously. Let's think about this again. First off, the wonder part probably means wonder, right? And the kind part means child. Oh, huh! If the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, yeah, that's gotta be it. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. So, a wonder kind would be
So my cousin gave to me, and I have Pokemon and Animal Crossing Mario Kart.
a curious child.
Elf guy with the green...
Are you serious? Think about what we discussed. First off, probably mean
child.
Okay, hey, hold on. Okay, I got it this time. It means. Oh wait, yeah, a prodigy. Sorry.
That's correct.
Second time. been a while. I'm a little rusty.
That's crazy. I am.
I'm as rusty as Morgana's German.
I'm not even there yet.
I didn't even know Morgana spoke German. Can I get Morgana to speak German, please?
I want to read you my song. I don't know why I forgot that. I got a PS5 for Christmas.
Nice going.
I don't think I would want to.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll.
My,
Hey, can I have a sushi roll?
All right.
Damn it. No. You're not gonna give me sushi
No.
just like we won't give Morgana sushi? I
Yeah,
want
exactly.
sushi.
No fatty tunas.
No. No fatty tunas. No fatty salmons.
In my Lego games. Lex, I'm glad that you are actually like using it and stuff and having a good time with it.
It is now April 30th. Wait, that means the next day is May 1st.
Nothing too complicated.
Mishima, are you gonna say I am gay?
Sent in meet and merge Discord thing.
Yes.
You are.
I am gay. I never thought it would end up like this.
Oh my god, I want that. Oh, that looks so good.
Perfectly
So good.
fitting.
I just accepted your friend request, by the way, on Discord.
Mishima has confirmed he's gay. So when we rank up Mishima's confidant, we'll be dating him.
High school. I'm feeling weird that I know what
No? Did you say no?
I said no.
You said no? Oh, okay, fine.
Yes.
What if we date? What if we bring Mishima along when we date Futaba?
Oh my god, you're adorable.
I don't know what to say to that.
What if we just date both of you at the same time?
I love this. You guys are like sharing.
No. No.
No. No bi love?
No.
You're amazing folks.
I mean,
Big on Twitch, you know.
Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I
Like coming.
what to do?
I want to
Name is ramen.
like I want to be like somebody that
Wait a minute.
rates someone,
Did I forget to check the lottery? Cause I bought a lottery ticket.
rates someone and then have the money and the funds to drop like 50 gifts.
Let's check the result. Did I win? Congratulations! I won 100 yen.
Like
I won a whole dollar.
I think that'd be like so cool.
I'm $1 richer. I'm 100 yen richer. Time to celebrate.
Hey, girl,
Let's buy something for 100 yen.
here. Literally, get out of here with that. 50 and 70 and 6 more gifts to someone with. Aw, Melon, that's so sweet. I love 70. He deserves that.
The vending machine's on. Wait, actually, wait. Let's go to the bookstore.
Like your Christmas loot.
Actually, I don't know if a book would cost that much.
No,
Yeah, it's 700. I'll be right back.
next year, what if I didn't get that? What if I got like a tricycle or something? I know that wouldn't happen, but what if I like mess up the timeline?
You'll buy some Starvix.
Then I lose my PS5 for a tricycle? Not gonna happen.
I currently don't hear Slayton. This is.
Don't you know all your mods' names? Do I? Well, now I know.
Let's buy some books.
Who else is a mod for me?
Tiding the Heart. Fushiko's Story. And playing a game.
Yes.
So
Hella might have been the one that was.
Oh.
let's go to the DVD rental shop.
Might have been the one that I didn't know their name.
Good day.
Lex, me.
We're gonna watch Bubbly Hills 90210.
I think you're going to check that out. I did. It's cute. I like the pictures. You're adorable.
Return by May 7th. We gotta watch it by May 7th. What's this guy looking at?
We were talking about if I knew.
What?
Diddle said, didn't I know all my mods' real names? And I was like, I think I do. Maybe it was just Hella. I think. Because I was like, wait, who else is my mod? I'm like, who else is a mod for me?
Okay.
You know, I'm too late.
Okay, then.
All right.
Is something? Is something?
Yeah, I
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Welcome back.
it was literally ugly. Do you know my full name?
I see Joker. I see.
Hold on. Wasn't your full name?
I wish I could.
Is your full name in your Hulu?
I wish I could also see Calina's chat.
Or was your email something different? I feel like I knew your name, but I don't remember if that was true.
Wait, you know what? I know what I haven't done in a while, and I could get some funds for. Let's go.
You, my name, I started feeling
Let's go work at 777 convenience store.
Hello. I think I've told you my actual name before. It's not a secret. You have Nova? I don't remember. I don't remember. When I don't call you guys by your real names, I like
Because you can get jobs in Persona 5. Oh no, wait, hold on, Saitama. Are you ready for this?
what your name is.
Check the log. The convenience store manager said,
That's my full names.
"Oh, so you're I'm Shrek. I am gay.
Remember.
You applied for the job, right?"
You told me your full name. And I don't
Yes?
because I always say
Didn't you say it again?
I said your name one time. Remember? I called your name. I said your
Oh,
name.
so you're I'm Shrek. I am gay.
And then you told
You
me
applied for the job, right?
because it was gross. And I was like, oh, okay.
We'll be asking you to work for the cash register.
Automatically deleted your name.
Please watch your co-workers learn the ropes. I'll do my best.
That's part of my name plus full last name.
Oh right, you'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
You don't have to say it.
On the other hand, you'll get paid less if you cause any trouble for our customers.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, good luck.
I know it. Because I don't want you to have to say it in chat if you don't want to.
Wow.
Oh shit, why'd I do that? That's a fucking...
King Frost! King Frost up at the top. Hee ho! Hee ho! Hee ho!
Getting high with cousins, wait one baby. Baby, getting high with the rumor that happened. The rumor that happened.
I'm missing chat.
Perfect.
Rumor that happened. The rumor that
Oh,
happened.
how
The
promising.
rumor
In that case, I
that
expect great
happened.
things of you.
Good work.
Oh, thanks for your hard work.
It's a shame because the one was a beauty too.
You seem pretty busy today.
Wanna head back?
Would you give up your PS4?
That was... Yay! Okay, 2,800 yen.
Nobody else was in the rumor that happened.
The tricycle PS5.
Someone else was in the room.
Because
What? Change goal.
different savings accounts for different purposes on top of my investments account. See, I wish I had
Wah,
that.
wah, 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 wah.
You're back.
Bills,
Yes, I'm back.
stream updates. Like I barely have money to like even sub to like my own friends. I have to like budget myself. Like I can sub to my
Rumor
friends.
that happened.
Like
Rumor that happened. Rumor that happened. Rumor that happened.
I like live off gift subs. I think that one was my top. Oh my god, love.
Let's...
Rumor that happened.
Next episode, Phoenix Rangers. What? Let's watch the DVD. We're gonna... Saitama, we're gonna watch Bubbly Hills 90210.
I mean, I go back.
Okay.
Your name is Nova.
I'll be right back.
Just don't.
Alright.
I do pick them up and say hi.
By the way, in the background,
You lied.
it's playing
You told me you loved
Persona 3 music.
Brain, sir. Luna, it might as well be. Only a few people here even call me by my first name, even though it's in my bio.
It's a show about young adults.
me.
Twitch's name.
Oh, foreign high schools are something else. Don't
Yeah,
follow their example on the show, alright?
Matt.
Hey, hey.
I don't know. It feels
I never really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone.
like with Rob.
Maybe you learned something about charm from watching this drama.
Rob instead of Shadow because calling him Shadow feels weird to me because we're like how close we are to not call him Rob.
All right.
But like there's like Bromo, like I like Matt, I don't know. Like Hero, like you guys know Suddenly a Hero. I know his name too is Scott. And I'm like, who the hell's
Yeah.
Scott? I'm like, what's Scott? And he's like, that's my name. I'm like, what the fuck is Scott? Like, you're a hero. Like there's just some people like Travis, like everyone calls him Draco or Killer Draco, and I'm like, Travis? It's just weird to me. Like there's just some people where like I'm more hearing your like screen name sounds like better than like saying like your real name. I don't know, it's just weird to me. Like Grandma, even if I met Grandma, I feel like I'd still call her.
May 1st.
Dylan,
What am I up to, Ryuji? Good question.
Stop laughing. Plus you
What are you up to?
Yeah, Dylan.
1 day to go, right? You know what, Calina or not?
Name, and everyone's like, "Excuse me." And I was like, "Yeah, his name's Dylan." I was like, "Dylan hair."
We're gonna go to the arcade and play some games with Ryuji. That's how we celebrate this Sunday.
Oh yeah! I remember that now. Because remember when you said your name was Nick, and I was like, Nick Nova. Remember? And I was like, it's like a hero, like a superhero name. Nick Nova. I like riddles.
Let's hang out. Let's play it. We're at the arcade. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we're somewhere fun right now, but yeah.
I like to incorporate in like your name, your screen name. So like Nick Nova, John Box, Nick PS5 Cycle.
Come on.
Hi Nick. My real name is.
Let's just play at the arcade.
No, I'm not saying that, right?
Okay.
Hey.
Is it Scythe? Nabi? Translate to Sword Prophet? I know I did not say that right, Sword. I'm so sorry.
Okay, fine. Let's go have some ramen.
I'm a drunk and disorderly alcoholic. That's how I introduce myself at meetings.
Actually, fine. Let's train. Actually, I don't...
Come on.
You know what? Yeah, let's just train.
Man, it's just
Hey.
like Kame. Like,
Let's try this again. Third time.
Matt
Yo.
just sounds boring. I'm sorry, Matt. Like,
Sorry.
it just sounds gross.
What?
Like,
Okay, never mind. Hang on.
Grandma is insanely
One moment. Okay, fine. Let's go have ramen.
I blame
So wait, hold on.
company is
Actually, can I just go inside the arcade? Hold on.
like that. You're also the only person on Twitch who has.
Let me go in the arcade.
Facts. I've seen Diddle and I've never showed anybody because that was sent to me in private, and I don't show anybody. But I've seen Diddle's face. I've seen his hands. I've seen his feet. Like in shoes.
Oh. King Frost.
Luna's your real name? It's Snowflake.
Wait! I know what I could do. The arcade. There. I'll go to the arcade. Wait! That's where I was. Damn it.
Oh god, I just shuddered. Matt Rangers go.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat at the Big Bang Burger. For the first day of May,
That's what I was saying, like Nick Nova.
we have to go eat a giant burger.
Like Nick Nova just sounds so cool. Guys, go follow Zori. Thank you, Izzy. Guys, go follow Zori.
Wait, is the Big Bang Burger challenge only at night?
Texas though too. Y'all should meet
Never mind.
Zori. Include Zori in your plan.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna go hang out with Ryuji.
She has social anxiety. You might have to get her out of the room by leaving like right in her house.
I'm sorry, I can't make up my mind.
Hey. Yo.
Back to ramen.
Yeah.
Let's go with ramen. Let's go with ramen. Let's go with ramen. There we
I love Texas Zori.
Let's go.
Wait, you went back? Oh, for your degree. Okay, that's right, Lex.
Whoa.
Wait, Lex was in Texas. Lex was in Texas.
The line's even longer? They put an ad out or something?
What a thought.
We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Well, let's get in line.
Thank you, Zori, yes, let's go. It's true. Zori
I'm in love.
Right? Hey.
Thank you for giving me a ramen bowl. Wait, one more? Am I just gonna eat out of the ramen bowl?
Yeah.
I should go wash it.
Hey.
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure to change the artwork.
She loves snacks.
Tomorrow's the board meeting, right? If we're gonna get expelled if Kamashita doesn't have a change of heart by then.
Lex doesn't like me though.
I'm sure he will. Definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. Imagine if he didn't.
People unless they completely mess it up.
Game over.
Sorry.
Lotero, you're not gonna give me any allowance? Okay. Is there something on TV? Did I miss it? Oh no. Yes? Welcome back, Saitama. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Where did you go? Where have you been? Been searching all along for sweet Saitama. Facing twilight on and on. Without a clue.
My real name is Alina. But it's just easier for me. It's just easier for me because
Apple's Masquerade.
I have an existential crisis if people were calling me something that was my name,
Oh.
or at least close to it.
Oh yeah. Let's finish watching Beverly Hills 90210 because if I forget, I won't be able to bring it back to the DVD rental shop.
So I'm gonna come meet Izzy.
Oh yeah, when is the next movie night?
Oh, the next movie night?
You?
That would depend on who hits me up with some requests. Who will be the first?
My ex is living.
Uh,
Not really You're doing great with words. We're not out.
I can probably think of some.
To say,
Man.
Ah, yes. I love that Chimkin
I
shared what they streamed today.
Oh.
Yes, they did. Just so y'all know. My real name is Zorillas.
Ah, yes. I see Evan is live in a whole snowstorm too, just like
Wait, sorry, that's your real name?
Twin Joker. Hope Evan's alright.
Y'all better have
Hello, Sword Prophet. Hey, how's the stream going? Just popped in from Kalina's stream. You're both playing Persona 5? Yes! In fact, Sword Prophet,
How can I
I have Kalina blessing the top right of the stream because it's Thursday.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of this.
My sweet surprise to Kalina.
What snacks? Sorry, I got you. Dude, I want snacks. I want snacks.
Also, and welcome on in.
That is your. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, I love that.
Woo! Looking cool, Sword Prophet.
I didn't know that was your real name.
As we hit May 2nd.
This is no good.
Okay, that's right.
How are you doing, Sword Prophet? And
Drop
how
a
goes
whisper and
how
I'll,
goes Kalina's chat? Because I
check
can't
out
actually
on
get this.
Discord.
I'm not seeing Kalina's chat. I can't really type in the chat. But I'm just getting to hear it. I do get to hear it. And I get to see it in the top right.
She doesn't feel like a Jess. So like she prefers people to call her Jess.
Though it is also a little blocked by my scrolling text, though I thought I turned it off.
I fucking love
Or to add to the chat.
told Dorcas and another Garcia's name. I felt like I was told an illegal. Yeah, no, but if you ever let it slip out, you would have a sniper on you in 2 seconds.
What's with the sudden
Tell me I turned it off.
My man.
That's weird.
About that girl that jumped the other day? They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide. There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky
lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna
Alright, here goes.
forever.
You're doing good, Sword Prophet. And their chat has been great. Awesome. Love to see it. I wonder if Calina knows about how they happen to be blessing my Persona 5 stream right now. In the top right corner. Considering things and considering Twitter. Well, it won't be like a. It'll basically be a. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it hits you, sweet Calina, your last double the persona. Surprise!
Did the volleyball team do something? I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming.
Also, Kamshi is confessing.
Abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason.
But it's all not to worry, because
tried to kill herself.
Even if I was singing over it, this is the SpeedRin, and I have done it before.
What? Why would he say that himself?
This is a SpeedRin challenge.
Really? Physical abuse?
Speedrunning for 14 days of Persona 5 hype.
School is my own castle.
To try and reach Valentine's Day. It's like for February. Valentine's in real life.
I will, of course, rescind those.
I even made Persona 5 redeems.
Truly sorry.
Treasure Demon channel point redeems for Persona 5.
Horrible acts. I am an arrogant.
One of them was named Joker. My friend Draco Artifacts
I'm worse than
used the redeem to name Joker for the run.
Responsibility.
For the speedrun.
I kill myself.
I'm Shrek, and I am gay. Kamashita, please. Suicide is not the way. That's not how you confess your sins. Get your head up. Rise up. Wait. Hey, Slaytaba. Remember Hamilton. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up, Kamashita. Rise up your head.
Shiho's still alive.
Don't committing suicide. Rise up your head and confess your sins.
You have no right to run from this.
I love chips.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team,
How pog would it be, Sword Prophet? Can you imagine if I could speedrun all the way and catch up to Sweet Calina in this and the third day?
As of today, I will resign from my position as.
So then again, that would be too fast because.
Turn myself in.
If it was, it's only the third day. What would I do for the rest of the days, right?
Wow. This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida? Come on, there's no way you can steal something.
Are you streaming?
Why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or
How
turn?
much longer are you streaming?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn?
A good usual amount, Slaytama, same as
Who knows?
how I did the
Oh,
second
yeah,
day.
You've only been live for 2 hours. Okay.
Turning himself in? Just
Yeah.
what's going to happen to the volleyball team?
I gotta try and speedrun all the way to Madarame's palace.
At once.
Yeah.
I gotta get my best boy, my best artist,
Seems like.
my true artist spirit within.
Was this really for the best?
I gotta do it for the lobsters. But what Kamashita said.
You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you. I didn't know at all.
Oh, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who
Master Anakin Skywalker using first.
sorry.
But wait a minute, Master.
It's okay.
The first command is supposed to be for like when whoever comes in first in chat, right?
You there! Return to class at once!
Well,
At least I think that's how that works.
It is.
I can't apologize enough for what I did.
Can someone explain the first command, first redeem for me?
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
my thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
You're gorgeous. Hi, Fan. How are you doing? It's been a while. How's everything? How's your Thursday going? Chips are my favorite snack, but I literally have a different chip.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
1 or 2 bags of chips.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
We can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
What is it?
Hey, that works for me.
Parmesan garlic or something?
Do you have to be so loud?
Wait a minute.
So, how'd it go?
Yeah?
With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
What'd you say, Saitama?
For real?
For real? I gotta hydrate.
Only for a little bit. But I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida...
Saitama, what? You're mumbling or breaking up?
She
Just
told me she was sorry. Looks like
interesting.
she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her
What?
sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize
Nail
to
art.
her.
I'm setting stuff up.
You're setting stuff up? Are you going to stream?
Mom is thinking of transferring
No.
after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide. People
What are you setting up?
sounded like she had
Oh,
an
Reddit.
idea too.
What?
It's gonna get low.
Reddit.
Threaded?
It's for the best.
Reddit? Oh, Reddit.
Yes.
It's here.
MCU.
She's alive.
MCU.
So much. Disney.
You're setting up a Reddit account?
Pretty well.
Aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself
Yes.
up against Kamoshida's shadow.
No.
I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind.
No.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off
I don't
left a
need
bad
that.
aftertaste, huh?
Huh?
No.
That's not it.
Relationships, no.
Revenge is better served if I make him repent.
No.
What he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life.
Programming.
I just believe
Ah.
fate's worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
Could have if they're
I just did a thing
desires.
in Master Anakin's chat.
Anyway.
If he gets tails.
Check it out.
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible.
Oh, Calina Knock taking the harem route?
Yeah, about
No,
rumors about you guys are all
that wasn't. I mean, I have a channel point treasure demon redeem Calvin knocked.
close to physical violence.
Where was choose who I would date?
People aren't going to easily believe that
Cause I made Persona 5 custom.
calling cards being
I made Persona 5 custom redeems.
doing.
Saitama Futaba
Makes sense.
redeemed it
The ones who did it
to get me to date Futaba.
believe it myself.
Let's wait for this to settle down for the time being.
Though imagine you'll never see it coming if
Anyways,
Saitama chose anything other than Futaba.
be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP.
Maybe. Yeah.
Got a hit. 30,000 yen? That's all a gold.
Programming. Aggressive
That time in middle school, I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
bust my ass.
He's coming around.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it.
Look like a monster.
I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Hey, so I am though. The other day I was at the grocery store in a bad thought.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense.
Let me shout out Saitama again.
Successful mission.
Blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food.
Dang it, you tried? Yeah, I think the redeem Calina Knock should probably be like out of stock or something because of the fact of how I put it.
Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
Anakin, are you okay?
So
Are you okay,
I think from what I remember,
You good with that?
I think I might put that redeem at like 7 days.
No.
So maybe on the 7th day. Hey, thanks Calina Knock. Ooh, wait. Also, another Phantom Thief. Calvin Knock. Also follow. Chimkin tomorrow. And hello, Master Anakin. Thanks for shouting out Calvinator Knock.
Hello there.
Anakin.
Hello. I see you got tails.
I got you, man.
Bye bye.
Yeah, so, guys.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
Oh, yeah.
When should we go?
I thought we were talking about Tales of Arise.
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up.
This is where the fun begins. Hello there, Russian. I lost a coin flip and I'm in the VC with Rin.
And Calvinator fucked. Calvinator knocked.
Buy anything.
Anakin, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna need you to check memes.
What did I just say? Calvinator knocked just followed you too, Master Anakin.
Oh, what is this image?
You hydrate like I do from a giant freaking water jug. I do. Honestly, I love my water jug. This is my second refill today.
No.
I drink water a lot.
Yes, I saw. Thank you, Calvinator Knock. Looking cool.
I don't think that's it.
This one's a fake.
Hey, what you doing with it, Anakin?
Ah, that
Speed
was
texting.
good.
Anakin,
Drinking
are you
some
okay?
water.
Are you okay?
Are you,
Anakin?
Annie?
That
Are
was a lot of water.
Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
And I feel tons better when I
Woo.
Anakin. They should have
I
just
hydrate
put
now
the
too.
name in the Star Wars anime
Calvin.
as Anakin.
Thank you, Calvinator. Thank you for that.
Calvination.
Russian? I would not save any for Nemo. It's all for me.
No legs.
Russian?
It's the Russian.
It's the Russian.
Oh, who wants to buy me new legs?
Just like how
Russian.
Sweet Chimkin Tamara is also Russian.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was Russian.
And also
I thought she
Rusfornia,
was near
California. Rusfornia. Rusfornia.
Dos Vidania. Isn't that goodbye?
That's what Black Widow says
Dos Vidania.
in the Avengers.
Does she ever say babushka? And a little bit of Russian I know. Babushka is a grandma in Russian. So just next time you see your grandmama, say babushka.
Babushka?
And that's it. Yeah, babushka. That's
Okay.
apparently grandma in Russian. Only bit of Russian I really know.
You know, speaking
think
of
I know.
speaking of grandmas, Master Anakin, about how a fellow Phantom Thief's grandma,
Whose grandma?
a fellow Phantom Thief's grandma passed away.
Whose?
Panther and Sumi.
Who?
Oh, I don't know if you got the chance to see in the Discord.
My brain hurts. And it's not helping.
Oh, you want to do it?
And I'm hoping Panther and Sumi's okay.
Panther's grandma passed away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the full name, so that I was a bit confused. That's too bad. The Phantom Thief Joker 1994?
Yes, from Phantom Thief Joker.
Oh. Yes.
Love Sammy.
I can't do much, but I can give comments. I know how hard it can be losing my grandmama. It's not an easy thing to do.
Quite.
Yes.
The important thing is they probably got to live a nice long life and have lots of fleet memories.
Well, that's the most important thing, is being able to live as long as possible, hoping to just make laughters along the way.
Push it
That's
to
all
the
we can
limit.
do. Push it to the limit, limit. Push it to the limit, limit.
That is like the worst but the best song to be singing for this.
Because like I made Joker train and work out in my attic. In Soldier's attic.
Okay.
I'm already following. Phantom.
Yes. Phantom Thief Joker.
Sorry, I'm looking at the chat and Beth just said for me to drop a follow.
Beth Pog.
Okay, I'm most likely probably going to go use the restroom because chugging all that water wasn't the smartest idea. It was delicious. It was delicious water.
That's like when Queen Winnie gets me to hydrate. Surprise.
And hydrate surprise.
Since I am the hydrate sacrifice, to not have a limit on my hydrate, and that hydrates, man. Scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now. You would touch me and stuff all the time.
The Raven Arm is...
Wait, what?
What? I was just reading dialogue. Don't ask me who's touching who.
I shall be back.
You will be back. Hey. Enjoy. Have a fun stream. I'll be watching.
Hey.
Seems like it.
Jeez.
Oh, that was the shadow with the fire on its head. She worked really hard. Really worked us hard. Did you see it was on the news? No way this who's gonna be able to play dumb after that. Saw too. She-Hill's name. Celebration party. Alright. Soon I'll get to use your name the Phantom Thieves redeem, Slaytama.
So that was the only reason I fixed my teeth. But I think people have gaps in their teeth. I think it's gorgeous. I love that.
Celebration party happens. I forget the exact date.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Yeah, when I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
How? Okay. Okay. Okay, Sojiro.
Am I interrupting something?
Hello. Hello. Person from my future visions. Oh wait, I mean past, present day. This is past tense.
Oh, is that the thing everyone...
Doesn't it make you curious? People who
Does it make you curious?
What's happening one.
Does it make you curious?
Leaving that aside, what do you...
Am I curious?
I just want to get back into shape.
I'll have.
What else I have? How splendid it is.
Are you a part-time?
That's exactly...
I'm like side questioning that Sojiro can't afford a part-timer. It's because Sojiro's not, Cafe LeBlanc is not as big as Starbucks.
If you're out there, this one's for you. Team Home Park? What the fuck is that?
Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now.
You mean like your sister?
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my yet?
How does Hamilton, the short-tempered pro
Alexander
Coast Guard order of the New York Post?
Whoever has to go. Or maybe, to be fair, say Taba, you made the request this time of Hamilton. I feel like someone else needs to get a chance.
This is true.
Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I mean, Mailway came in with Iron Giant. Queen Wendy said Wizard of Oz. Interesting options. What about?
I'm gonna get off of here so I can start my stream.
Oh, you're gonna go start stream?
Yep.
Unless, of course, you plan to have a party chat and I can join that.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. Is that what you want to do? I don't know.
Feel free.
How that works. Come on, man.
Maybe you'll be like, you'll never see it coming when I jump in.
Okay, I'll invite you to a party.
Yes, that works too. I have to sell the metal. Where did I sell the metal? Oh yeah. Central Street.
Kitty Cat's just having the greatest time. Oop, okay. Tally's doing whatever she does.
I want you to buy this metal.
Back to the street.
Yes.
I'll be going now, Rin.
All right, Master Anakin. You pet Tally. You're welcome.
Tally. Give her a lot of pets just from you.
Meow Ghana.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So everything's fine, Luna? It's okay? Your stomach's fine? Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh shit. They are a big deal. I didn't realize.
Don't have any fake or stolen goods.
Hey.
Kid. Slay Taba. I'm in the Phantom Thieves of Heart party call when you want to join.
far, yes. Okay, Luna, I'm hoping it continues for the best. That we don't get no tummy aches. None of that. Shit.
Hello.
Hello.
I will be right back. I am going to go to the restroom and get a drink before I start.
Yeah. Speaking of which.
Let them crossbreed or something, Flex, if I remember correctly. You have to like leave the colors near each other to make blue. It's really annoying. Or if you know a friend that has Animal Crossing, the game just hates you. They won't make me.
I'm just not gonna ask, but how's 30,000 yen sound for the
I might give you one.
works for me.
Give you one. I haven't been on my Animal Crossing in a long time though.
Also very important. I want to do this.
Oh my god, I had that problem. I was trying to make purple. I should make.
Woo! Looking cool, Slate Taba.
And I'm like, this is bullshit. We will eat steak next time we hang out. You're gonna have a steak as juicy as Izzy's ass. Love that. I love that y'all hang out. Okay, but I better get my picture too, so don't forget that. Don't forget that.
Oh, there we go. What's inside?
Discussion about steak. Dude, I could talk about steak all day.
It's all fine, trust me.
All day.
Of course. Hold. Let's not question it. Let's not question the Yakuza.
Like, I'm hungry. I'm still debating if I want to make pop.
What did he say? Why? Go, kid.
I don't even know. Cause I'm kind of lazy today. Cause I'm just tired. I'm still like pretty exhausted.
Do you know why we're here? Huh.
I need to find someone to do animated emotes.
Because you're gonna surge me? What was that? An upsetting sentence supposed to be?
Closed.
Because it sorta was.
I do know a few people that do.
Can you two hurry up? I got a business to run here.
Okay, I think I gotta do this.
Hey, you.
But yeah, they're commissioned.
Yeah, you. The kid's just a regular customer. You can check tapes if that'll convince you. That'll show everything that goes down here today.
Fuck. What's
Should leave.
best with steak? Baked potato, mashed potato.
Sorry, sir. I can't.
No French fries. I don't think French fries go good with steak. Like, I think I like fries.
It's none of your business.
And I'll eat fries if I have.
I want you.
Steak, but I think it has to be mashed potato. It has to be a mashed or baked potato. I think that's like.
Hey,
Potato.
you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Detective Son. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
Pointing at the back of my head.
See ya.
Safe trip. Safe trip home, kid.
Next to each other. If it's just Izzy's face and her like doing this, then I'm okay with that. I'm satisfied.
Oh. What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Also, Lena's thick.
Maybe a little.
Season, God, no cap, and that is.
Well.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Come on, let's open it.
Dude, there's a place called Black Rock Grill.
Ning! A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model.
Garlic. Oh my God, I love garlic.
It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had.
I know we were talking about it earlier, fan. How like.
What are you streaming, Slate Taba?
Don't starve together.
Oh yeah, I mean I did see that.
If you're on it.
And I'm not gonna like go. I mean, I could. My parents would do that. And they was like, Dad.
So your category still says talk shows and podcasts, right?
Yeah. Wait, I'm starting.
I want it right now. I want it this instant.
Now's our chance.
Paper bag. Paper bag is special and a key item. Never know when a paper bag comes in handy.
Okay, so y'all know I used to be a vegetarian, right? I still eat some things like.
And calling. Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage. Says I'm right.
No noodles. No noodles.
I'm still not sure about that.
And it's just
The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting.
it's so good. Cauliflower mac and cheese, where it's at.
I guess I'm just.
I could eat that.
I wonder if how those people speak up about it.
Is this the? No, this is.
It's possible.
Did I find it already? I feel like I did. I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay, so this is the floor that we have to get on towards the end. Okay, let me.
It'll all be okay. Alright! You should really be excited about that place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it.
I do like
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
medium rare with some red wine. Oh my god.
A restaurant of Lady An's choosing? Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Emo, excuse, sir. Best potato I had with steak.
Maybe sushi.
Pipped out, and it was so.
Ooh! Tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe? In any case, I'm sure looking forward to it.
Ooh, glazed Brussels sprouts, yes. Only reason I do cauliflower mash is for keto. That cauliflower's good though. It's good, Nova. Sweet potato fries are so good, Izzy. What I said is from a video. I would send it to. Thank you, Ditto. I love you. Medium rare steak cooked in a balanced whiskey, G combination, pinch of saffron in case you know what you're doing. We're crazy. Also garlic, a 6-pepper blend, a side of grilled onions. Oh my god, yes, grilled onions, yes.
Big celebration tomorrow.
Beans also good. Cauliflower's amazing. The balanced fruit blend for dessert.
So let's get some sleep.
You can do a lot with cauliflower too. Literally, yeah, you can. Like cauliflower can be like anything. It literally can be anything that you want. You just have to know how to like cook. Yes, onions on top of like a good like sirloin steak.
Wait,
Nice little
can I train?
steaky with sauteed like onions on the top.
Oh, fine.
And then of course like some.
Oh wait, what? Room decoration? Hold on, do I have a decoration? Ramen bowl.
I need it. Oh, it sounds so good.
That's all I have.
Look, it's that wall. Do you think it'll open? Okay, hold on. Hey, so this shit here's that door to the depths, right? This should be why. What's wrong? I don't know. It looks just like all the other.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good.
This is a famous hotel after all.
Oh yeah. Heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida. But we got them dubbed. Stuff like Phantom Thieves really stole us apart. People don't believe it, but some of them actually seem
Look on the side.
grateful.
It's the train running down
Look at
to
this.
Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
People are walking in and out
Well
of there.
done,
so the other
Phantom
side of the wall must be.
Now I can keep
a giant
going
door?
too.
Does that
Thank you
mean
for giving us hope.
The treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
I see.
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but
Twin Joker is rating
Whoa.
easy.
strange.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed
What
to
do
get
we
through
do
this?
now?
Okay, it opened straight away. I bet that inner depths the meta nav was talking about before are right ahead. Hold on. The door only opens from this side. What do you mean? Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism.
I'll come check out your stream now that Twin Joker's
Here.
rating Slaytabo.
Can get out. It's as though within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there
I wish I had
imprisonment? I've never felt such eeriness before. What is this place? We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go. Jesus. Okay. Ooh, I like this song. Okay, hold on.
Daddy DJ Akili.
Cook with the steak is good, facts. I have a love-hate relationship with sweet potatoes. Yeah, see, I kind of have the same thing, Nova. Like, there's some sweet potatoes that are nastier that have made me hate it, but I have had some really good sweet potato fries before. Wish I like vegetables more, but I can't. My body just doesn't agree with it. That's fine, fan. You don't need to force yourself to eat something. It's okay if you don't like it. It's fine. Don't ask me to bake though. I can only do peanut butter cookies and banana bread. Everything else comes out black. Oh no, Melon. I'm actually better at baking. I can make good brownies, cookies. I've never made a cake before, but I would like to try. I would like
No.
cinnamon rolls.
Baton passes happen.
Like really good cinnamon rolls. I had buffalo cauliflower wings before, and they were so fucking good. Okay, I've never had the wings before, but Drew got something similar to that. And I did tell him to get it because I was like, well, cauliflower's really good.
Lending my positive vibes, hyper energy, and love with the ability to steal hearts.
This is your favorite area, Diddle?
Oh.
This song is amazing. I already love it.
Hello, Ren. Thank you for lending your positive vibes, hyper energy, and love with ability to steal hearts.
You're welcome.
I've been considering this for some time, but they remind me somewhat of veins. Ew. More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady On. The treasure's definitely.
You planning on eating?
And I can sense something else.
Well, of course I'm gonna eat.
This place has a time limit!
That I want to
We only got an hour to eat.
We must harden our resolves.
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
Sure we will. Not with that attitude.
The entire dessert menu!
You still want to get out of the situation.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too. Don't worry.
I am not a slut. Be quiet. No, hi, Beth. How are you?
Seriously? Only meat?
Seriously? Only meat?
And she's all about the cake!
Oh, cool! Caroline! You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us?
Hey,
come back here if you get wounded again. Okay, cool. Okay.
Shut up!
Caroline and Justine.
Never get the
Always coming.
do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing! And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want.
Twice the persona.
Grab you some beans.
Double the. Looking cool. Woo! Looking cool, Saitama.
Preserved egg.
Woo! Looking cool, Calina.
More beans?
Oh
Put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
Woo! Looking cool, everyone.
This is just
including the lurkers.
test.
Like, you just
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine
Ah.
dining is. We'll show them.
I don't know why stream is behind. Like, the stream manager on my phone has been behind for the last few days.
The stream manager on your phone is not working or behind?
Yeah.
I'll need help.
Yeah, it's like slow.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Why is it?
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's like a
But hey, you know Saitama? The celebration meal is happening right now.
Cream cheese!
Time to
Cool.
name the Phantom Thieves
Enjoy your garbage.
after you because of your redeem.
Why you?
We are level 65. My goal
Because you redeemed it.
at least one more time. I want to kind of level up at least 4 times for today. Because,
First and foremost, let's fill up our plate
level up 4 more times.
with good food.
Okay.
We're gonna start with
Ren.
And then
yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10.
Fish dishes.
I need a number 1 through 14.
There's the fish! I prefer it raw. And grilled is great too.
And
Yeah?
I need a number 1 through 14.
Number 1 through 14?
Yes.
5. Like Persona 5.
Okay, hold on. Where's my sticky?
Wait, where is it? I mean, this one's gonna be an interesting one to play.
Yeah? Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fell. Well, it was absolutely dreadful. Alright, that teacher at Shujin Academy. God, doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Which works out for me because
That would be Woody. I mean, he starts with an axe.
Vishnu, I think, if I'm correct.
It starts with an axe?
150, 150, 200.
You start with an axe, depending on the number? Depending on each number, Soitabo, you start with different weapons?
No, that's depending on which character I play. And the weird moves and the weird goose is thankful for bountiful harvests.
Thankful for bountiful harvests.
I say we play this one. I think this one's fine. Oh, we have flower potion.
Really hoping it. I did bring some friends. What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
And I think if my notes are correct, I think Kushihara and Byaku can make Vishnu. And we can make Vishnu for Marcellus. Because he's been asking.
Vishnu.
And none of these other people.
Let's go.
Stinky leveled.
Oh my god, he whistles.
Yeah, let's each up at more people. While we get some...
Would I have to get rid of Cert for that? No, Cert's like a level 64 and I kinda need that.
Rice dishes. Rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone of every great meal.
Okay.
It was because of that teacher who sexually harassed his student. Was it coming here?
My hoodie. Okay, that's better.
Speed threat. Better if I just speed threat.
Let's go.
Personas we're gonna get in this portion of the game. So
I need grass.
Oh, it's Siegfried. Okay, I think I have to go to.
Oh, that's right. Let me go. Yes, meat dishes. I mean, I already have fish. You know what? Fish is my meat. Let's go get some salad. Okay, fine. Let's go to dessert. Because I'm sweet. Rinzert.
Oh, that might be the problem. No, Marcel's. You might be shit out of luck, Marcel.
Hey.
They have their own skin.
Persona 5 Royal. Joker, thank you for the
I need One more grass.
Oh yeah, isn't the Olympics starting? Didn't Olympics start? Okay, Marcel's, I have some bad news for you.
Oh, give me.
Call me weird.
We need to max out Futaba.
Well, fine. Alright, let's go get some meat.
Ah.
There's a huge buffet. Look at all the food that's on my plate.
You.
So that might be the problem.
Let's get some meat for Ryuji.
Ain't gonna happen.
Ex-athlete.
Ryuji needs meat. I'm looking at trees, you dipwit.
Grab some food.
Need grass. Not. Oh, I can go play this. Drop some trees.
Alright.
Okay. What grass?
That makes for all the food. According to what we heard.
What are we at, Igor?
The adults are talking about Kamoshida.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
Hold on, go back. We might have to keep this.
How were the matches, Glenn? Because hopefully you didn't have that happen again.
Hello, Glenn.
Evan the rain.
Oh, Evan with the raid.
Let's go.
You tried to run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure you ain't got a clue. But how bad this will go? Don't you know?
Oh, we're done for.
Know my art.
That didn't go up.
Art of war. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's caught you cold. But then it seems like it crept up out of nowhere. All around you is not quite what you foretold. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Saitama's mind is too fast for eyes.
Get rid of these.
You're done in.
That didn't go so well.
By the time it's hit you, your last Evan surprise.
Yes, Travis?
You think you got your game planned out to a T, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So you step to my way, stand down, it's a trap. One more step, and you're dead.
I'll try to fight you.
Why you're just a peek a second ago. Clear blue skies, but now lightning struck your last resolve. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last strength seems to dissolve. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Saitama's mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Ooh, hi there, two Glens.
Let's have a problem. Just know Evan's really cool.
Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend?
Give me that.
You'll never see it coming. You'll see that Saitama's mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The enemy team didn't see you coming.
I'm not even watching. That's a kink dungeon for why the look like. Why the look like me in the morning? I'm Igor. You're basically.
You like my dog?
Dude, 9. This song in this palette.
Like a little bit.
The minute
Hey.
I heard it, I was like,
Let's go. Hey, buddy.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Look this way. I'll go
Did get a chance.
pug.
Wish I could.
It's a
it was very good. We went out to dinner and steak and had brownies, ice cream.
okay.
That sounds so good, Travis. I'm glad that you had like a great time.
What else do we need?
December, Lex. It's still
Point.
Christmas Eve. Gotta go pick up Bobby. I don't want to miss it.
Could...
Got to this.
How's the maple syrup going for you then?
And I'm just trying to empty out my registered or my personas we got.
Oh, I should probably set that.
Nathan Chen with the fucking 111.71. What a champ. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, Lex, like later. Who added the grab ass?
Why are these runs not going well? Maple syrup pod. I know, right? Oh my god. Hey guys.
Is this a game, dude?
Hello, it's sweet getting to hear everything in
Hey guys, I just want some. What?
this song in this palace is literally amazing. Sex.
The snowstorm hasn't got it. It will eventually get rid of you though.
They're gonna give me anything that I actually
Seasonal tart, grapefruit.
Roy.
Oi, hello, Evan.
Yeah.
Or I could also say, hello, Pogvin, the random Pog guy.
Wait. I want Siegfried.
Well, hear me out. You could say that, but you could also like not.
Okay, fine.
This isn't going.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I was sitting here and I'm just like, so what are you up to? And then I managed to glance left and was like, oh yeah, that might be what.
Yes, the speedrun on the third day, which is a special extra surprise because it's twice the Persona 5, double
What?
the display of P5.
It's twice.
Totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the
I see.
Especially considering how I.
Twice the persona. That's crazy.
Especially considering how I shared my Twitter.
We.
for you.
Oh.
But yeah, we're close to 100.
Yeah, that might do it, I guess.
So it has to be on a low, right?
Persona 5 in the top right corner, blessing the rest of the stream.
A sexy ass grab.
Can you hear me?
Hey, look, who's that bald head guy with glasses?
Excuse
He looks really sketchy.
I don't know. I'm sure he's nothing.
Are you sure? I may have seen him be.
Eh,
I might have
probably.
seen him. I might have
Nah,
seen him
I'm sure
drunk.
it's fine.
Cutting in line.
Nah, it's fine.
What do you want?
Let's level up.
Apologize to Ryuji.
We're in a hurry.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
The customer base has changed since I was here last.
Amazing, Diddle. I
Have
knew
they
you
started a daycare?
It's a distinguished man.
What?
Sir,
I want to try this.
He's distinguished.
I know.
He looks very distinguished. Hey, don't shove him.
I want to see what these personas are.
Yo,
Heads.
wait.
Heads are.
You
Joker's
can't just
like that.
do that.
People think I'm a straight man.
That bossy guy.
Thank you.
I don't care if you're working with a guy in politics, you literally can't do that in public. That is literally a crime. Especially since I'm pretty sure he's a minor.
Exactly.
That man just physically assaulted a minor.
Don't lose your
Go.
Strike, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I guess Japan does have some different laws.
It's level up. It's Counter Strike.
Give me the pig.
I don't know. Whatever.
It must be like their law of consent.
13?
That's that.
This is a true
It's
thing.
fine.
Ryuji's a second year, so that would mean
It's fine.
Should go in.
Ryuji's not 13.
everybody to have fun.
Just a bit lightheaded.
Because you are so amazing.
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
I'm just the horniest person right
Sure
now.
bullshit. Makes me sick.
Why behind closed doors? First date is behind closed doors. Next morning is fucking in front of the neighborhood. Okay.
What took you so long?
Wait, this is more fun. Okay.
Maple syrup pog.
Which is great.
I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
You bitch.
Yeah. Thanks.
I know we're at 98,
Restaurant workers all looked at me with
7, I
this
think 98. Evan, I've been there for one attack from bots.
It always feels like this.
Which, was there any bots this stream? Because I was at the Mexican market.
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
A bot?
Tell your family, tell your friends.
Same for them having to change a heart if the treasure gets stolen.
Tell your enemy, cause you wouldn't want. They better not be enemies with me then.
Earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just
Maybe they'll believe in
us of all people.
insert Slay Top of the Redeem here.
Open sesame.
You mean on the fancy?
No, not stable. Okay, that's good because.
If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before. Well, that's true. You're
That Mexican market would make me happy.
There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
The shadow out front.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
What could it be?
What the hell are these things? Light flowers?
It looks scary though.
I want this.
This place looks really scary.
Oh, it gets really dark. Wow. Okay.
That means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright.
Fledglings, or how about foundlings?
All these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
No.
Are you okay being our leader?
Okay, okay.
Of course.
No objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
I can eat a light bulb? What?
You could eat a Red Bull?
No, a light bulb. Or a blue bulb. Or a yellow.
Blue ball? Red ball or yellow ball?
You ever have a green bulb?
Green ball?
Oh, no.
I got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
The diamond.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Hey.
What?
Tilefish Poêlée.
I'm coming after you.
It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Yes, I will.
I'm not gonna ask what that is.
Time to do it. This is it. Slaytama.
Take the wings.
Make sure it's not offensive. Slaytama's not offensive, right?
Wait, what?
The name Slaytama is not offensive, right? That's what it said.
It shouldn't be. It's my name on Twitch. No, it's okay.
It's fine. I'm just joking around. As Joker.
Okay. Juicy. Oh, I got berries. Okay, cool.
What?
Okay, I think the plan is to
Team
make
name.
a
Slade
no
Tabas.
campfire.
Okay, add an S at the end. Oh wait, we're the Slade Tabas.
So I forgot what that was. It was asking if he had any bots that stream.
Diddle, we might as well fuck the neighbors and just 2 more army dudes.
Okay.
Good, just working out. Alright, let's go, Ocean. Lex, you have me curious. I knew you would
So.
like Lex. I knew you would like Lex.
Hey. Game.
Slade Taba.
Okay.
The name of the group, Slade Taba.
Ooh, okay.
What the?
Or Slade Taba. Shall I put an S at the end so it make it Slade Tabas?
I think
That way it's
this is
plural
already
for
done.
the whole team.
Yes.
Yes?
That's fine with me.
I got your approval.
No. Get.
I'll capitalize the S too.
Can I use a pickaxe on you?
Have a money sign.
Oh yeah, I forgot he like powered up.
Oh, I got you.
Extra S.
No, that's the wrong character. Okay.
You bitch.
Good.
Actually,
Let's go. Quick the juicy berries.
because there's an S and a money sign.
Oh, what? Nine. I like to keep it funky fresh. Facts, true.
And now we got here.
Huh. Oh, I just
That's
noticed
not bad
this
at all.
cabin I gave.
That's a good
It's
name.
actually really pretty.
For a rookie.
It's like gay.
We going with that?
And I love it.
Hey, Slade Taba. Morgana said it's a good name for a rookie.
Guys,
Funky fresh, my friend. Lex Diddle not leaving, but I'm gonna stay and watch. Nice.
we gotta find.
But that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity.
Putting on a show and ads.
Hint, 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 hint.
Something
Oh,
along those lines.
what berries? That's
Gotta
nice.
get on the news, right?
Juicy berry bush.
Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you,
Oh, wait.
True.
Oh,
If we
there's
could
other
let her
people
know,
in chat.
we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the
Oh
idea
my
of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Evan, did you just break
Let's
the
narrow it down
entire
to something we
program?
can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously. I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact. Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization. Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Oh, flashback to back to the present. So long.
Too fast for.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape. Stealing
A-Zone with
treasure
the
that
follow.
change hearts.
Let's
And
go.
on top of that, a talking cat told
First
you
time
all this.
ever. Yes.
Believe what you will.
Yeah,
Honestly
A-Zone.
speaking, that all
I mean,
sounds absurd.
except we're
It's hard
playing
to
like
believe that this is even worth listening to.
uh
Still, it can't be considered nonsense when
the
parts of
tiniest
line
bit of
Kamoshida's tradition.
original Don't Starve.
Same goes for the
I mean,
testimonies
this
of
is
the
my
officers
first
who
time
arrested you.
playing Don't Starve together.
But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important.
Yeah,
These two other
I
accomplices,
think I'm
besides
learning
this
stuff.
talking cat thing that
Hopefully.
appeared in your story.
I know someone else who's played Don't Starve together.
Same school, aren't they?
I have a guess. Is it
What's
Wisp?
your guess?
Take a video that way we can make
Is it
some
Wisp?
money, 'cause we can always attach a GoPro to my
No, I wasn't thinking of Curse Wisp, but it does start with C.
Fair point, Lex. I think I have 3 GoPros.
So perhaps.
You guys.
Because.
The Calina Inverse.
Cyan Terror.
Probably
Well, I'll leave it at that.
Oh,
Let's continue on. There are many
interesting.
more events that I must inquire
Nah,
on.
get the
Lies and
bees
false
away.
accounts are eventually exposed.
Juicy berry bush.
The next to receive a calling card
Let's
was
go.
this individual, a master of Japanese arts.
They're not
Ichirusai
befitting
Madarame.
of
Ichirusei Madarame.
Kamoshida as to why this man was
You're
targeted. Where did you come to know
you're
him?
so
How
picky.
did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
I want. Give me food. Give me
I fucking love you guys.
frog legs. We eat frog legs. Take the pig skin too.
So we're gonna explore here a little bit.
I am gonna collect these anyways. What's your idea, Evan? I'm scared.
Hello? Uggy.
Hello?
Forky.
Guys for like
Uggy.
Wait, what level are they? 60? Okay. So we're just
Well then,
them.
that restaurant costs 24,000 yen.
Which would be nice if we
Speed texting. Speed texting. Speed texting. That's low.
because they can kill us.
Seriously. Hey, make sure you didn't say for real in there somewhere. Okay.
Bye, Yusuke.
Okay. He didn't say for real yet. He has not said for real yet.
And I won't wear tail.
Sometime. We train after eating. Never mind, let's rest.
Evan the random guy. I think I made.
Go to sleep.
I might have kind of. I might have lit an entire forest on fire. For the meat. Not Evan the random guy with the follow. And now we're at 100 follows. And
Wait, what? I thought Evan was already following you, Saitama.
don't question it. It's not Evan the random guy.
You better treasure this moment, inmate. The hell is this some kind of
You. We need the green cap so you can go crazy, so we can
What
fight the
rehabilitation?
shadows. Jesus. Hi at not Evan the Ray.
Coming ruin?
Every time I think I can just run in.
Howard.
I mean, that ruin's probably in the top right corner.
I think I can just run in. That's
No, it's just joking. It's actually more of a blessing.
Screw this character.
This is all possible.
Taking a little. Oh wait. Can I make?
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Tails just get in the way.
When you're out in reality,
Where's the?
hone your relationship with those you have contact with. Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them. If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors. That is another source of
You
power
people
to
really
awaken
out
the
here
mind that our master has mentioned.
making separate accounts. Yeah, good one, Evan.
What is this, Joker? Try activating it.
8 slots, a perfect symmetrical number.
What the hell is going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker.
Hey, I didn't know that.
The time is
Just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now this is a dead end for some reason. And this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I need you to look into it a little more though. Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right?
What's the present? How do
And then someone's gonna come out and eat my ass.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street. It's only a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge.
It's a different color.
If you go at night, you can Eat for only 500 yen.
Yeah.
Dude, you have no idea what that's gonna do.
Gotta eat one of their giant burgers too, right?
All great things start with a
How can anyone actually finish that?
Sounds good, Evan. Hope you have a good one.
Oops, I touched that one. So we step in a blue spot, it turns back to yellow.
Oh, it's cool. It's nighttime.
Goes back and forth every time you step on a particular spot. Okay, so
Yes.
Okay, quiet down.
Enjoy the sweet lurking in the shadows, fighting off the evil shadows and keeping the stream safe.
the device is radiating a vibrant
Speaking of which,
light. It probably connected to the color of the floor somehow.
speaking of which,
Change all the spots on the floor to blue. The device is colored.
since I just said it,
No, Beth, no.
I changed it back because hello, I wasn't expecting to go back to the thing. Oops, I was
We'll be around lurking in the shadows.
hello, Beth Pog.
And keeping the stream safe. Let's go.
As soon as I've angered the chat, it's true.
Why no Beth? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean, why no Beth?
My fave cereal is Crayon. I don't even eat cereal.
Alright.
Fast travel. I mean, not fast travel, fast forward. Why did I say fast travel?
That's what they all say.
Yeah, chicken nuggies. No tails and fuck cinnamon toast crunch sigh. Everything was
Because we already have a name. It's not the Pervert Posse podcast. I have birch nuts.
It ain't much, but we've been getting
You
more
didn't hear
postings
that
on the
from me.
Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously
Could be a
believe
podcast Easter egg.
But what happened to
You know,
Kamoshida?
that's
Probably just couldn't keep
not a
hiding after
half
that
bad
girl tried to
idea.
kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they
No.
really
And Calina's doing that puzzle from
seriously sucks that
mental steps.
for
It's
stuff like that. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
It's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of these guys, people will actually believe we exist.
So about those
And if Calina goes back to the blue one, and then
I thought I was
goes
doing
back
good.
to the
I had. What are your
looks
ideas?
like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything.
Oh no, wait, oh. Actually, that one.
Info on any big shots that might be.
Yeah, that one. There we go. Hey, let's go.
Online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I don't have one.
I'm gonna clipping from the shadow.
Mm.
And the twice the Persona 5 stream.
True.
All the hype.
Hello?
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
Saw the state Kamoshida was in, didn't you?
Found out I can.
Personality has completely
Big brain.
changed.
Alright.
Something is definitely wrong here.
So, Nova, sir.
Hello? No.
It appears
No.
as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Queen!
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into
No, that's not Queen. Queen Winnie has not showed up, but I meant Queen Makoto. That's dope.
Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
No. That's the worst idea I think I've ever heard. And I'm not putting that lightly.
Makoto! Hello! It's unfortunate that I must be dating Futaba because Laytala redeemed it, but hello.
Unless you find whomever did this, these
Kinda want someone without a.
Don't you agree?
Kinda want to be him.
Top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I can write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nichima.
I think I truly understand you. Perhaps you and I are kindred.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Nova can look but no touch.
Yes.
Depends on
How
how good you have been.
wise.
Oh shit.
It's no wonder you're our student council president.
Dude,
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Literally, the game is matching chat's energy
Yes.
facts.
If you'll excuse me then.
I mean,
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then.
You'll see that my mind is too fast for our eyes, Master Anakin.
Persona, if I said lick shoe, Lex, you could have Diddle lick your shoe. He'd probably do it. We got some masochists here, facts. Izzy, especially myself, I want to lose my virginity, so hey, David! Hello? Sir?
That my mind is too fast for eyes. I heard it. I heard it. I had to clip it.
Ew, no fee. There you go. Hi, Rocky. Welcome back. We got some masochists here, facts. Izzy, especially myself, I want to lose my virginity, so hey, David! Hello? Sir?
how are you? Hey, collect the
My mind
grass.
is too fast for us. Hello? I've done things that make 50 Shades look like nuts. Ew, no fee. There you go. Hi, Rocky.
I bet.
And also, I would like to level up one more time. I think that'd be nice. If I can level up one more time and then get a save room, I think that'd be great.
Speed texting. That was the fastest text message reading of all. We actually read it.
Phantom aficionado website?
Yeah.
Yes, Mishima. I've heard of it.
I think I've died twice overall.
No way, Mishima. I also know that you're gay, Mishima.
I'm somewhat
You
like
said it.
maybe. Yeah. We're testing different characters
What?
out.
Sorry.
Isn't like the one I should be using is
I think I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me.
Wilson or whatever the main dude is.
This isn't much of a way for
Give me
me to
a little bit.
apologize for it.
If the game
If there's
wants
anything I
to
can do
lag.
to help, just let me know.
Dude, this is weird though. Like, we're at the end of the game. We're like literally in endgame.
What do I need for this?
That's great, but
No, I saw this happening, but I didn't
Glad
think
to
this
hear
would
that.
happen like.
There are many more evil adults outside of Kamoshida. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something.
We're like close.
They can't let this end after just
I think we hold on to this green mushroom for now. And then we'll take that eventually go insane.
I've also
The
implemented
robot going insane. Insane robot.
so Taba, you're going insane?
someday my form is filled with
I'm not a robot, but okay.
You're not an AI robot challenging you?
You're
You're not a phantom? And it seems that you're seeing it through.
I don't know. It's gonna be really weird.
Right before your eyes.
Like, I keep.
Watch us multiply. Time to claim our rights.
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be different.
It's time. Sounds like fun.
A beautiful rain singing.
I promise.
That was, let me guess. Was it Beth that said that? I saw you were reading a comment. That was it. Thank you. Yes. It's like when I get to hear Slight Thomas singing in my ear too.
And to feel good. To be able to eat.
No, I'm proud. Proud in you, Evan.
Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton.
What do you have to say to that?
It's gonna be weird. Like, I keep thinking about it. Like, since I moved to this house, I've been thinking about it every day. Like,
Or waiting a minute.
getting to
For it to be night.
where even when
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. The birth of
So,
the
like,
moon persona, I have
what'd you
obtained
get?
the winds
Or
of
what
blessing
drink
that
did
shall
you
give
get?
thee freedom and
Evan?
new power.
Thou
Evil flowers?
I am thou. Thou art I.
That seems cool.
Thou has acquired Mishima's bond.
What do dark flowers do?
See you.
I'm a robot mechanic.
We heard all that. Jeez. Was a little
I
awkward
got
trying to
this.
figure out when to walk over here.
Ah!
So that forum is Mishima-kun's. Has he
Haha,
figured out our
wait.
identities?
I could eat an entire baguette
Even so,
right now.
I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
Like anything right
Hey,
now.
I guess we should have a little chat
so
about
much
this
for
later.
I'm gonna light this better
I will
than.
say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do,
check
we'll
Persona
have to
3
head
since
into
you
another palace.
Alexander Hamilton.
I'm waiting for it to be like
Alexander Hamilton's my
Alexander Hamilton.
that they remake Persona, or at least
Don't we have an
announce that
exam coming
Persona
up?
3 is going to be announced.
Judging,
Aaron Burroughs.
I
Otherwise,
assume
I'm
you're going to
like,
struggle this time too.
I'm going to have to like
Yeah, Aaron.
All you're good at is
emulate it
English.
and ew, I don't
Rather that than
Marble sculpture.
even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Music, I tell you what. When giving someone an option between handcuffs and ropes, if she or they choose ropes, you have a keeper. As long as you're not gonna like run my like wrist. I heard Persona 3 is underrated as fuck. It should definitely get a re-release. Yes, Rocky, it's fantastic. It's a wonderful game. Like I would.
What to do between targets?
That's all I wanted. Didn't I say I wanted to level up?
Yes, let's not. On. On. Let's go.
That happened on purpose.
We'll hang out.
I don't know what you're talking.
The on seems depressed. It's nothing. I have kindness, don't worry. I can do this. Tell me about your problems, On. I'm here to listen.
Play Persona 3.
Or speed through it.
I'd like to replay.
Wait, this is a speed run.
I'm waiting.
I'm still here.
I definitely want to remake. It's so good. It's such a good game.
Hang out with her.
Horny got me, well, not hungry.
To the diner.
Ate too.
Hey,
Word.
there's something I want to talk to you about. I'm Shrek.
Girl.
Ichiho.
Eat my ass. My love life is like a Ferrari. I don't have one. Well, you have tons of stuffed animals. You have tons of stuffies.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take them.
Aren't you feeling better now?
I think he'll be good. He'll be a good asset.
My ears. Oh.
You can't blame yourself.
I don't even sound like Mona.
My name is.
I couldn't just ignore you.
Really taking it back. Dude, Persona 2 is such a great game. It's just, it's different for the time that when it came
Even though in fast forward.
because it like
this is the way.
a bunch of topics.
This is how you.
You
This is the live example of stealing hearts.
Did I hear ropes? Are we breaking them out? What colors do you want? Pink. Always pink.
Let's find it together.
What do you guys? Why are you guys on that side? You really think you'll gain anything over there? You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smarter about.
Girl talk. Chance to step in after shadow negotiation fails.
To be honest, I can't believe he's actually.
All right.
It's because he's a nerd.
A strong heart.
Free to eat my ass.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so
PS2 again.
not getting any would mean you have a strong heart.
There are more standards, laws, rules, manners, common.
Is that not right?
Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his
let's go.
They don't care. They don't care. They're weirdos.
Hey.
Yes.
Is this another puzzle or something different?
They're just chained up in there.
It should be. For the most part, give it a try.
I get to lock up from now on. Hey, thank you, Soldier. Don't start any fires, okay? I won't.
Oh, this is ridiculous. That spot on the floor is already blue.
Starts all the fires.
Should still be the same though. We just need to.
Burns the place down. Place down by accident. Just because I'm making coffee or curry. Or both at the same time.
Hey. This one's gonna be a little different.
Okay.
Yes, let's go to Airsoft shop.
My name is Alexander Hamilton.
My name is Alexander Hamilton.
Just you wait.
My little leaf brain is moving along.
By the side. By the things. One question to be asked. Where have you been?
Wait, which one? A PS1 or a PS2? In its long term, your struggles would transform into. Is all for your own self-benefit.
Hey!
Am I gonna try to sell something weird? No, I'm gonna ask you about the paper bag.
I had the exact same mindset in the past.
Don't freak out, Amshek. Just ask him.
What is with you in this pervert pussy podcast?
Ambush this man.
I don't want to ask. I won't ask.
Pink. Always pink.
I wouldn't even.
Always pink.
Other way?
Always pink.
PS2
That.
Slim, dead serious. Okay, well, Rocky, I don't know if you're serious, because I've been trying to get,
I haven't looked inside the bag.
like, console, like, on my list of things to get.
Haven't we been over this, Beth?
Because there's so many PS2 games and / PS1 games that I never played.
How many rocks can you have?
Custom gun that made it look like.
Need to experience with you guys. So.
Modified to make it look real.
Yeah, I mean, Rocky, yeah, if you're.
Did you just get your first gun?
No, that was not the first gun. That's the modified gun. The get
Oh, yeah,
EY as a
okay,
confidant.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay.
I'm interested in guns.
But you purchased your first gun, is what I'm saying.
No. You get your first modified gun, and then his confidant.
Okay, so you get the gun.
And you go talk in the back, and then
Yeah.
stuff is gonna happen in the back.
The first time you can purchase guns, I think. Correct or no? Or not correct?
Gun enthusiast.
A gun enthusiast. Yeah. I know exactly what part you're at. I'll send you another torch.
This could work. I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Torch exhausted.
Wiena's always the bank of Wiena. Always will take your garbage.
sure I follow.
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu.
All right, the special menu.
It's for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
Challenge to like play that game.
That's on a need
Okay,
evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
Who gave Nova permission to shower?
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Another one later if I really need to. Oh, so sweet though. I really appreciate that.
We won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
Thank God I'm not Shane.
I'll do what I can.
Shane literally sucks.
I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I should be grateful. I am grateful. As I this is not how we speedrun. We go back to side ninja mine and interrogation room.
No.
Okay, that's different.
No.
It seems
That's
you
not
have multiple
happening.
guns in your possession as well.
I got you, Rocky.
Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby.
Let's try
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Oh, I was just taking a bite.
Spill it.
Oh my.
I am thou.
Ooh, baby. Okay.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
You bitch.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of
yeah.
captivity. With the birth of the hanged man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Dude, Izzy, you're gonna see me rage. You guys will see me rage. I'm gonna be like, who made this game? So, Izzy, was Tomb Raider your first game you ever played?
The Hanged Arcana.
Ever played? And it wasn't Tomb Raider.
All right.
We hanged, man.
Oh yeah, I don't got any business going on. I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
There.
Alright, that's enough for today. Go on, get out of
See
here.
if I'm smart enough for this.
You could do it, Calina.
Mommy, wait, what?
Kawamami? I don't have her comment out yet. They didn't bring up... Mishima didn't bring up the maid. Ryuji didn't bring up the maid cafe. Wait, fast travel. I said fast forward! I meant fast forward, not fast travel.
Yep.
Fast forward! Yes, exams. Yes, exam. What? I heard that. Wait, let me read the log again. Sorry, Slate Top, this is for you.
I literally love that.
Kawamami just asked me.
What's the shit?
Mommy.
It truly seems to go on at
Hold on, wait.
infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger.
Now then, I am Gay-kun.
What the
Hear that, Saitama? I think Kawamami just came out and said that they are gay as well.
on foot?
Oh my god.
What do people generally call a woman who has a charm that sometimes leads men to their doom?
I was gonna make a joke, but never mind.
That better be a tasteful joke.
Oh, it was gonna be an appropriate joke.
Yeah, Saitama, are you trying to get bonked?
Yes.
Just so you know, you can
Queen Winnie's not here to bonk you.
all the time.
I'm not even in the VC.
You are technically here in a VC. Just PlayStation VC.
I own the VC. How is someone gonna bonk me?
They'll find a way. But anyway, what do people generally call a woman who has charm that sometimes lead men to their doom? A femme fatale, you ask.
Oh, that's not. That's not what.
Exactly. Now we fast forward.
Games auto paused. We'll give the game a second. I also don't know why it thinks that I have no microphone. Lo-fi.
Slytherin.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yes, because there's always plenty of targets that the police overlook, Morgana. It happens all the time.
Wait and see for a little longer.
The police don't watch Twitch, right?
If it happens.
Oh, at me. Damn it.
This place is off limits.
Dude, I literally forgot he existed. Like, not gonna lie.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways,
Hey, Kanashiro. Hi, hello.
And the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Agi Kanashiro at the top.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Wait, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida.
Thank you, Papa.
Not really. But hello, Queen.
yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member.
I thought that was actually doing good too.
Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
Why don't they poke at Haru?
Why do you ask?
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Telling Haru, well, your dad's
I don't
dead,
mean
your
to
dad's dead,
offend.
your dad's dead. Like,
Many students have been shaken up by what happened with
make
Mr.
one person
Kamoshida.
feel like
The
shit.
rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Hello?
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
That was such an awkward time to follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
Anyways, we're done here. We can't let people keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Forced to deal with this horseplay. Horseplay?
Horseplay?
It's been
Are we playing with horses now?
closed off due to the
Wait, what?
Some people are coming up here without permission.
Horseplay. We're playing with horses?
I'm sorry to have interrupted.
Donkeys?
Yes, donkeys. I mean, my name is I'm Shrek.
We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Thank you for using your prime on me. Because your country sucks, sir.
Be careful.
Talk about pain in the ass.
I know.
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
Wendy
Keep in mind
is
that everything you
haunted
do in
by
your
her
daily lives has
ancestors.
an impact on your
After
abilities.
born the dark,
She already doesn't have enough screen time.
Studying
They
won't be
shit
so
on
bad if we
her.
just think of it as helping us prepare to
a challengey.
Every 5 seconds they
guess
talk
you
to her. They're like, hey, by the way, your dad's
Man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
No. Okay.
So, like, we don't actually help them?
What are you bringing us here for?
Obviously, I'll
Just do as I told you.
questions.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up.
It's too
Now
late
what?
to ask that now. I mean,
Look for a post with a full name in it.
reforming society.
I
don't know, it
already
feels like
said
that's kind of
there's
a
no
shitty thing to
info
say.
on any big
We
shots.
will,
Don't you
we can
remember?
will it. We can just do
Man, people actually go put someone's real name on here.
I'm gonna do like it's too late to ask that now because it is. I mean, we already went
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
I don't think so.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Leave Haru alone.
now get the meta-nav ready.
Our forehead queen.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by
We
me.
can will, yeah, because Will always does this.
Now we speedrun to mementos.
Decision. What do you think we should do?
Ryuji Teen Angst Facts. Years.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name
Okay,
is...
I think I'm gonna restart stream because
You can restart stream? What? What's wrong? What's wrong?
the game keeps messing up and lagging.
Oh no.
So we'll move over to like Faster Go or something. Because that's something that everybody can play if they want to.
Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It feels like I'm walking on air.
Like, you can join Yu-Gi-Oh after this if you want.
This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
Obviously it's leading up to this.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Yes, they are drawn to something.
How are we going to get there?
They're perhaps drawn to what's
Use it every day.
there in the top right.
Follow me.
Which is spoilers.
Yes, he does.
Podcasting.
Hi, John. How are you doing? Sorry for not being here the last couple days.
Yeah.
Oh my god, John, don't even worry about it. I'm glad that you're hanging out with Rita instead. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Don't even feel sorry about that. Hope your day's been well, though.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come.
I should not be streaming at 720p.
Once you go down.
That was not the plan.
Teaming with them.
It should be 1080.
What is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces,
Let's do
the
this.
general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Why you gotta
That's
hit
where
me,
we are
though?
now.
Like,
Mementos.
just get into the fight.
Now that you mention it, this place
Notice
feels
every
a bit
laugh is so
different from
annoying.
Kamoshida's
Dude, I like
palace.
Mona though, Blue.
When you
That's
say
cool.
shared,
It's
you mean
big.
they're all put together?
I have answers,
Cool.
Even though they're just strangers?
DualShock 4 battery level low.
No, you wouldn't understand that.
So mean
So
to
what
me.
you're saying is, using this place
Yes, Evan, Master Duel.
to people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The
Oh,
steps
I'm
to
on.
do so are slightly different, though.
I bet.
Oh, you switched to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Nice.
You guys,
Yu-Gi Master Duel viewers?
no doing
It
that.
seems the time has finally come.
I mean, if you want to join, you can, Renator. After stream.
Right, because I am doing Persona 5 speedrun.
Panther?
Wait, yeah. What's that on? That on. It's on, boy. Yeah, that. Give it 2 and 2. No, don't. No. Wait. Hold on, dude. Which one is this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this one? Let's go. Irritable? We got. God.
But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a
That is
chandelier.
true, Blue. That is true. I mean, like, throughout this whole thing, every time you ask Mona a question, he just is like,
pulling me.
no, kind of
That's
thing.
dangerous.
Who's that
Yes, speed general. Oh.
All aboard. Let's go.
He places one in defense.
Facts.
Can't drive yourself.
You're having a better day than me.
Do you know how to drive?
Hello?
Time to bust my moves.
And sets up her.
What?
Ready, what to do.
Or Calina.
Because pendulums work like that. You want, for some of them, you want double twos. I don't remember how mine works. I think one of my favorite ones to use are 4-in-1. Those lines. Let's go.
That feels so good.
Absolute gaming. Nice. Yes. Use mystical space technique.
The Meadery engine.
Nerd.
I love you. How is everything?
Haha.
Got a little tired? The Torn Hatter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Man, I really appreciate that. Got a little tired and had to end early. Gonna go get some rest, but super happy to see you, buddy. Thor, that's alright. Please go get some sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community this way. I always appreciate seeing you. Guys,
Okay, but
I didn't even get a chance to save.
please give him a follow.
I didn't even get a chance to save. Hope you feel fine. Attack. Run over that shadow.
the donkey. Let's go.
Rip. I'm joking. Cerberus, go. Meragion. Now we get to see some combat. I'm in Mementos too now, just like Calina. Let's go.
I love Mementos.
Well, I've been early Mementos, but still. Mementos.
I mean,
Level 9 on. I love to see it. Run over. Dun, 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 dun.
I said 1800 recruit. Unless.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 8.
It can't be destroyed by battle. We're good. Good.
Right?
Yeah.
Just wait. When I get a save room, you'll see. Just wait. It's ridiculous.
Huh?
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Of course, Luna.
That's not how that works.
I know there's 3 enemies, but...
Okay, we're back to 1500. We're good.
Time! You got this evil shadow.
Yeah.
It's, what was her name again? You'll never see it coming.
I want to make sure I didn't
You'll see.
But my mind is too fast for eyes.
You're done it by the last time. Something.
Listen, Nohara. She's not property.
Huh.
Now listen, evil shadow, don't make me slap you.
Hey, let's go. Wait. What? Let's go. Wait. What?
Like, what about Madarame? Oh, who's this Madarame you mentioned, sir? I'm gonna go after them next.
Wait.
And I'm gonna meet Best Boy, aka Blue Hair.
Angel. Oh.
Look at this person dancing around.
No.
Oh, Orby.
Um.
He's doing the Fortnite dance.
That's not how that works. No.
What if I do this? Megaton Raid. I wanna see what happens. One shot? No? Okay, right.
We got this. We got this. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep.
Something. Oh yeah, not a performance.
Technical. Zeal. Captain Kidd! Now we all out attack.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, oh no, Calina's.
Don't. No.
Oh wait, no, wait. That was just a screen transition. Never mind. I got tricked. Level 9, level 9, level 9! 999.
No.
I leveled up. Check out this new skill.
Dude, what the freak?
I was wrong. Please forgive me. That evil teacher used me, then threw me on the street. That's what caused my fixation on her. Evil teacher? Huh? Could it be that Madarame guy he was talking about earlier? Yeah. I just didn't want anyone to throw me out again.
Think you're gonna find a save room?
So
No.
selfish.
You wanna save the
Making you suffer. Yep. Yep. That's for it.
I knew that was gonna happen. Hi, Aaron.
What the?
How's your Thursday? Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Remember when we spoiled Wizard of Oz for Diddle? Remember someone spoiled Wizard of Oz, the ending, and we thought like everybody has seen that.
No. Before I leave Mementos, I'm gonna run all the way to the end. I'll also find a save point. Because like, Soul don't linger. I don't want to see that Reaper. I don't want the Reaper coming from my butt.
They are. They like, dude, literally, like every time I run towards somebody, thinking like I can like sneak up on them. Fuck that.
Also, I'm gonna get that treasure.
Good. This is good.
That's
Level up 3 more times next week.
What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Run over.
Got this. Wake up.
Dun, 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 dun. Just what you'd expect from you, Joker.
Just what you expect from me.
Well, since this is a speedrun, I'm not gonna go try it. Clear every floor. I'm just gonna do. Look at the train. The train's totally running. We're in the subway. That was a palace. Where's the train going? Who knows? We'll find out. When we speedrun to that far in. Maybe somewhere around Christmas Eve. Hint, hint, hint.
Also good mentally, so came here to feel better. Oh no, Aaron, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't want, you don't have to go into details if you don't want to, but hopefully we can make you feel a little bit better. But my day's been pretty good. Today was the first day in a week, not a week, in a month that my neighbor's dog didn't wake me up. So I got actually good sleep, and it was great. But now my body's just really
Yeah. We moved from Don't Starve.
It opened. It opened. It opened. Bedford.
I'm trying to get a save room. Like, save room, please.
Save room, please.
Starting stream yet?
Weena got rid of the cliff.
What?
What did you want?
Oh, on
What do you want, Dad?
King?
Don't care. Yeah.
Hello, King.
Aaron, thank you so much.
Hola, amigos.
Chat, I'm not doing good. I'm like, let me tell you how good I'm doing.
Why do you know
I
so
feel
much
very,
about it?
Aaron, I hope you feel tons better though.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However,
I am sorry
I
though.
need to.
Oh, well, King Alandi.
No matter. Mementos
Okay,
is
I
not
wanna
just
summon a
everyone's
certain
palace.
one.
Hey, did we leave? Oh, wow.
Palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's was
If
one
I
where
even
memories
had
simply
it.
didn't exist. So if we can do something about the
Doesn't
greatest
like me
cause of
using that
destruction,
card.
I'm certain my appearance would.
Thank you.
You wanted someone to save you too.
1500,
I just needed
2100.
pawns.
I just realized.
I see. So that's why
One
you came
Piece film
poking your
gold.
nose around with
Hold
us.
on, I don't even know if
Guess
I've
I'll
seen that.
take
Like, I
this.
don't even know if I'm aware of that
I
even
hope you can
existing.
regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
And I will rely on you too, Morgana.
Are you a
Yo,
boy?
what's
Or
up,
might you be a girl?
onesie?
Could it be a car?
What's up,
That is a
man?
possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but
They're a carboy.
Paradox.
Carboy.
Of course I'm
Carboy.
For movies you hadn't seen before.
Okay.
It's the pendulum paradox.
What is it?
Wait,
So
what were
in
we
One
talking
Piece
about?
Gold,
We're done
Luffy
talking
and
about
the
The
gang
pendulum
want to be rich
paradox.
as
Wait,
hell.
what is
So
We
they
now
go
know that
to
even
some
before
weird,
minor
like,
changes of
rich,
heart in
snooty
Mementos.
person's place.
If we come across
And
And
any
then they go try to steal
eye-catching
their
leads,
treasure, but then Zoro
it
gets
may be
lost
worth
along the
dealing with
way,
them for a bit of
and
combat
Sanji has to go
practice.
find him, and
There weren't any other
so
outstanding
does
ones though.
Brooke and
bet we'll get tons of them if we
then
can chase
Usopp,
someone famous. The Phantom Thieves well known.
like,
The
some
big fish
things
are
up
our main
because he
targets
starts
after
eating
all.
something that he shouldn't eat, and
First,
then
you need to find a way to get through your
they have to get
exams.
into a big fight because they're trying to steal
I
some
got
treasure.
us.
he gave up.
And yeah, and then at the end,
Yeah,
Luffy
dude.
does Goma Goma Goma, and he beats up the guy who's probably like a huge guy bigger than him, and then they all win, and then they get the gold at the end, and that's perfect, right? I don't
The golden deer.
this one, so I wasn't even aware this movie even existed. So hopefully that was pretty spot on. I don't
Man, that Nakano guy was a piece of cake.
five, and why is it Ryuji?
Right? I mean, I have OP cheese personas.
How you tolerate
Hence why I have that Treasure Demon Redeem.
Sasuke?
To make me switch out personas. Maybe to even
Man,
switch from
love on.
OP cheese to weaker.
I hope that was spot on. The only One Piece movie I've seen was like, I'm so behind on movies. What is the movies? It was
He's right.
In mama. Wait, what?
I don't think I'm necessarily wrong. But that, B-Tex, definitely. Yeah, right. Tell me about Madarame, right? Madarame guy bothers Ryuji, yes.
so I've seen Strong World, but that's not
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? Yes, he said that.
I feel that. Ayo, ayo.
maybe it is Strong World. Cause that one's my favorite.
Hi, then.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
I'll just add
Okay, yeah,
this.
that one's
I probably haven't saved in a while.
I like that.
Yeah, I definitely have not saved in a while. I definitely have not saved in a while. Could have, if I had died. Oh man.
Brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Guess I wish everything would just end already. The hell is he talking about? Hey, this bullshit. God damn it, who the hell is locking all these people?
Hey.
Solid choice. Yusuke and An and Haru are like my faves, like ever. You like Frog? We love Frog here. Okay, let me scroll back up because I know I missed some stuff. Speaking of ass though, Lena, I just finished the planning and image.
Thank you, Mishima. What are you talking about?
No new booty. Speaking of ass, that's awesome, Ocean. Super fun stream. Thank you, Squiggly. A friend of mine treated me kind of bad.
Mishima's too smart for his own good.
Not trying to be annoying.
Shall we silence him?
I won't go fully into it, but thank you for having such a safe, welcoming place to come to. Hey, Aaron, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Just know that no matter if it's a friend, no matter if it's a best friend, no matter if it's family, nobody deserves to disrespect you and make you feel bad about anything. You still deserve that respect. Doesn't matter how close somebody is to you. And I
Hello? Translate? Fast forward. You've done good, kid.
You know, like hopefully, like if you are, you know, comfortable that you can like approach them about it and be like, hey, that actually like that affected me. Like,
Sounds cool. Woo! Looking cool, Mishima.
your feelings, and you deserve to have an apology. And regardless, even if you don't do that, even if you don't go that route, just know that like,
All right.
you know, that's not fair to you, and all that.
No.
Hopefully, regardless, I hope you just feel better. Hope things get better for you, and it's okay, it's valid to, you know, have something like that.
Yes. Yes.
No, it's okay. I'm really happy. Things are going great for you with the dog. Thank you, Aaron. I really
Home shopping channel, hold on.
that was one of your favorites, Ocean?
Calling Mass.
That close to the action movie that was wait, stop. Was it really? Because I was like, I've never seen it, so I was like, okay, this is what I think. This is what I think. I couldn't tell you if it's spot on because I've never seen it either. I have all the Naruto movies. Okay, Daphne, it's not a movie that you haven't seen.
Done.
You little shit.
So it looks like, let's do something for EY.
Yo.
But you said I was like Ryuji, because you are like Ryuji. You are, Hella. You be saying some stuff like Ryuji. Not in a bad way. Like Ryuji just be like, he just be saying whatever he's thinking. I'm like, that's totally a Hella thing to do.
Fast forward.
Thank you, Lena. I appreciate the advice, and I'm gonna take it. That means a lot to me. Yeah, Aaron. I mean, like I said, doesn't whether you confront them or not, because confronting people is still scary. Regardless, whatever.
Maybe I should call him.
Just know that like your feelings do matter. They really do. It doesn't matter who said it and what they mean to you and all that stuff. Nobody deserves to
I was daydreaming, sorry.
say something to you, you know, that's rude just because they're your friend and they should get a pass because they're your friend. That doesn't mean anything. People still
Hey.
respect each other.
What should I do now?
How close you are to somebody or not. Dude, fuck off. The girl has the power to give Lena ass. She has a telepath.
Going to...
Lena's therapist. After Lena got her ass whipped by her mommy, she needed an ass.
Later.
I will.
God damn it, Ocean. I swear your mind is just... There's like other people's minds and then there's Ocean's mind.
Alright.
I guess you have to have like a mind like that if you're gonna write like a comic. Like very something very open and out there. See, my brain is mush, so I can't think of nothing. You think there's a dude
Face
right
up defense pavilion.
What?
Fast forward.
Just want to get the safe room. Don't come over here. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm hoping there's like one like after this. Can I just jump over here? Can we just take this guy?
Ada's Persona Dragon.
You so right. Jesus Christ.
What's up? Oh yeah, pollen warning. Wait a minute.
Glowing, so.
Wait a minute. No, it's not Flusian.
What's up, Persona?
Who made who a sandwich? Izzy, you made Squiggly a sandwich?
What's up, Persona?
I don't like odd numbers.
What's up, Persona?
Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate that. Thank you for making Squiggly a
Effect activation.
Dude, this happens every single time. I'm always like, let's explore a little bit, and then we'll save. And then the game's like, oh, you want to save? And then it gives me like a really long ass area.
That's true.
With a whole bunch of enemies.
I agree.
Where I can't save. Now, you got the perfect video. Okay, awesome, Lucian. Yeah, you got sandwich. How to get to 30 instead of 20. I love you.
We will choose our target carefully. Mishima has no info. Saw on the fan site, but heard about it. Anyway, there's a guy at school who's bullying. It's gone too far. Nope. Nope. Piece of cake. You're amazing.
Yeah, no, Aaron, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. People still need to respect your boundaries and your spaces.
Mementos and Daisuke.
Can really affect people.
Hey, yo,
So yeah, if you want to confront them, if you're that comfortable to do that, you know, you don't have to start a fight. It's not that serious. It's about your feelings. As your best friend, they should listen to you. Well then. Not overreacting or anything like that. It's okay to like tell them like, hey, you know, the other day when you did this, like it actually hurt my feelings. And if they are your best friend, they shouldn't get offended. I'm gonna make him pay. You're allowed to.
There we go, mementos.
Stuff like that. My eyes are starting to burn, so I'm off to bed. Mwah. Diddle, I love you. I love you.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let me see this video. Do I have room for her? I mean, obviously she's asking me.
hey, hey, yo, wait, what? Hey, oh, wait, hey, what? Yo.
How are you doing?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Hey, yo, wait, hey.
Pollen warning. Pollen allergy. Sleeping.
Yes! Oh my god, I love the Boondocks.
Allergies make people sleepy.
Oh my god, yes! Ocean, yes! 100% yes. It's also the version of herself that got cursed in the Naga and Nina beat her ass like, let's fucking go, yes! I fucking love the Boondocks. Doing good, just streamed my longest 5 hours! Cousin, what did you stream? Hold on. Hello?
No.
We start part way in.
Let's go.
Go follow Frog.
Hey, there you go.
You were doing Apex. Okay, how was it? How did it go? Were you playing with friends?
I'm around. Maybe. Maybe I'm not.
I love
Graham said yes,
that
very
emote.
much.
I want you to know that. I want you to know how much I love that emote.
Very good.
You spend too much time in one area. A frightening shadow called the Reaper will come rape you.
We're doing a first 5-hour stream. It's a lot. It takes a lot out of you.
Unless it's on flu season, and in which case it will catch the flu.
Time, especially with Apex. My best friend says some things to me that makes me feel a type of way sometimes too. I was just talking to him being drunk, but like there's still no excuse. My PMs are open anytime to no.
I don't linger right now. I'm doing the lingering. That's exactly what told me not to do. Oh no!
You crackhead. Get destroyed, nerd.
Someone to go to talk to. Me,
Or that happens.
willingly have our DMs. Especially for people that
Listen. Listen. Maragian!
One more rank. One more rank, dude. Let's go. One more rank till silver.
Nice work, team.
Level 10! Level 10! Level 10! 10's across the board. 10 out of 10. Perfect 10.
Hey, what is with you and using things for a long time?
Ooh, the mushroom guy. I wanted him. I wanted this guy.
Oh, this song.
Treasure. Treasure.
Today's been great though.
Yo, what's up, Alonzo?
This is yeah, okay. No, today's been great though. I've gotten great sleep that I've had in a really long time.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does
Hey,
your body even work?
yo.
Okay, cool. But no, yeah, no, today's been awesome.
Cool.
It's been literally awesome. We had great streams.
No more. Take that. Don't you know what you started? But did not be through. How bad this will go? Don't you know? Know my art of war. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud.
This down here, the extra deck, this is the god deck, and it's very shit right now. I know it's shit, I just don't know what to do. None of these out here, none of them matter. They're all just a fucking I cheat.
Run that shadow over. Shoot, Pixie. Burn that flower because it killed me early in the first day.
Burn that fire like it did my. Burn that fire like it did my. Burn that fire like it did my.
A spectacular victory! They were nothing.
Oh, there it is. Go to the lower area.
It's a truly wonderful community. Oh yeah, Aaron, you know, this is very welcoming. I want you guys to feel like support systems here. As somebody that, you know, went through their whole life without having a support system, I don't want other people to go through things like that. So if I can help you guys, I definitely want
On this floor.
you know, I don't want you guys feeling like you're alone. You know, the outside world, you can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually coming in here. Besides, it's going to be happening soon. So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while.
Hey there.
Three powerful foes! Stay on guard!
Let's go.
Viragian.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
You've been playing since I met you? Yes!
Nice work, team!
Yeah. Like, I've been literally playing this game for years. Ooh, she's pretty.
Okay.
Like, it's ridiculous.
That's all it takes for me.
It's gonna be weird when we finally meet it, but
hell?
it's gonna also be like...
What the?
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Take that.
Took one out.
They're pretty. I like
All
her.
right.
It's time. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Okay, that just looks scary. It wasn't scary, it just looked scary.
Hey, it's Carmen.
We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
I still got it, and it should still work just fine. But it only have the console and the component cable. I have no idea where the power adapter or controllers are. You still want it or not? I'm trying to find. Don't they have them on like eBay or something?
Wait, like actually?
Like, don't you think I could just find one of those on eBay?
I think that's it.
We'll beat it just for fun. 26. Return to Call of Duty. Oh shit, get the hell out of here.
Go down.
So here's hoping that it damn well should.
We're done here. Let's go.
Hey,
Yes.
That was easy, huh? We're gonna be at level 70 before we know it. Fire amp? Automatic
Meanwhile, I'm like level 10.
50% stack. Okay, we're gonna get rid of fire boost.
There's the bully.
Let's go.
Let's change his wicked heart.
Automatically strengthens gun skills by 50.
It's not my fault. It's their for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
I don't really care about the gun stuff.
Come at me, bro.
FTKs and OTKs are fun. I have the, I run the OTK.
Hee ho! 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 Jack Frost! Hee ho! Hee ho! Hee ho!
Let's go.
Hee ho! What? No, wait to fire?
I didn't even know that you could have stuff.
I'm gonna get to silver and then I'm done because these. Oh my.
You can get the rank. You're in ranks. You're gonna get the rank silver?
Yeah, I'm almost ranked silver.
Oh, good. Jack Frost is an effective shock.
$100 rank silver. Raid from it. That's just an amazing stream.
Nice. Yes. I'll see it.
I'm not done.
I could also be here 4 hours trying to get.
Let's get. Am I feared?
These nerds.
What? Huh?
What rank are you actually, if you know?
Well, I mean, I've only won like. I've only won 3 rank duels.
I mean, that's fair. They're gonna make me cry. Except for is. Ha ha ha.
Where did I get feared?
I'm sure they should have that, you know.
Go down.
They're special summoning. They're special summoning Dark Magician.
Special summoning Dark Magician.
It should take like
What?
Alright, that bully has been. That bully's heart has been changed. Alright.
Obviously, because I've been streaming it, it hasn't been.
Thank you, wonderful. Slaytawa Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, Amazon or eBay has PS for PS2. Thank you, Hella. Thank you. I like this dress. It's kind of pretty. Lena, do you ever?
Nah. They're running some of it just as.
I would literally like shit. I think like more so next year.
So open them.
Because I did say that there was a couple games, series that like I already beat, like in the beginning of my streaming career. I was gonna bring a game series.
I've got straight W.
Because I thought it would be fun.
There's it. There it is. No, not the higher area, the lower area.
Haru still has enough SP that I could definitely heal.
Great.
Yeah. I'm scared.
I was trying to.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Alright, good. I would have been fucked if it was Haru. If it was Haru, it would have been over. It would have been over for us.
By the way,
Activation.
Yeah! For sure, it's all yours if you want it. Just hit me up at the train station. Yeah, Alright, the purpose is on!
Show my opponent my.
Like that.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay. No match for me.
Trying to find the exit, because I accidentally went to lower. I mean higher, yeah. Whatever. There.
So this is good.
Until I get to the save room. Then I can get out mementos and continue to advance the days.
Save here.
I am there when I can do it.
We're in two. But this is good because next week I'll have to and then I'm sure how much times after that.
This one's weak to electricity.
Ah! That's fine too. Oh wait, I don't. Okay, never mind. Two. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure you ain't got a clue how bad this will go. Don't you know? No, my art of war. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's got you. Stormy weather's got you cold.
Kind of.
Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today.
Alright.
You guys so much fun.
Man, that was easy.
Where's the save room?
I appreciate you guys so much. So some closing stuff, some wrapping stuff. I will be back on Saturday.
I know.
I know we canceled last Saturday's stream, so
You're pretty good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before.
Saturday for
I'm helping too, you know. This wouldn't be so easy another.
you know, Kami, I think with that
Uh-huh.
stole all the stuff.
Okay.
We'll do like
Next.
hand with that. And then I think we're gonna pause on that village for a little bit. And then
Huh? Those are... They're people, right?
so we can like get further.
Oh, they're most likely shadows. Yes. They're all just trying to ride a subway. Oh. Look at them. Being civil.
But yeah, next Thursday.
Good old shadows.
It should be
The palace of the people.
and getting farther in it.
Come on, man.
My goal for next Thursday's Persona stream, definitely get to a level 70. 100% do that.
The deepest part of mementos.
Read up, I think you can leave the memento steps.
Hey.
Come to a certain place.
This is a waiting room.
Go
Like I said, I got to the first save room of this part. I need to start. I can go back and advance the days.
So
I'll just add this.
either next week or the week after that, we should be fighting the final boss. I don't know if it's gonna be next week though. I don't know.
Mental's entrance.
Probably just
Mental's entrance.
through this palace. But we are really, really close
Wait, what's that?
beating this final boss. So either it's gonna be next stream or the stream after.
On my way out, I shall fuse a persona.
Something.
Hi Bull, how are you doing? How are you doing? Wait, what does the little gift mean on your live stream? Wait, what gift? What gift? What gift?
You certainly seem composed.
Can I send it to your PO box? Yeah, you can send it to my PO box. I have an online PO box, so
Justine.
it just goes there, and
Registration?
then I can forward it to my my address. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you
The
for stopping
inmate
by.
needs our guidance. Execute him. Fusion.
Thank you so much. Yes, if you guys haven't, please
Huh, huh.
join our Discord.
Clothful?
I shared
Handle
our
this.
Discord with 4 other
Clothful?
members, so it may look intimidating, but I promise
Slime?
A strong persona indeed.
Go, get to know us, get to hang out with us.
Slime.
You okay with this?
That's right. Yeah.
Like on the left, since
The lovers.
number of viewers, it's a little gift box.
Not terrible.
Wait.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You okay with this?
Lovers.
It will receive a
Hang on.
power.
Or like
Yeah.
in here.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
Saki Mikami.
Huh?
Wait.
Wait, what?
Was it?
Thank you.
Yep. Saki Mitama. Love and sympathy are all you need in life. I shall become your mask and guide you to intense passion. Wise words from Saki Mitama.
We do first playthroughs on YouTube. Our first one is going to be Night in the Woods.
No, wait.
All right.
I don't know. I've never seen that. Hello? JCP, thank you so much for the follow.
You change your mind? Done already?
I have no idea, Paul. I've never seen that.
It is
I've
time,
never seen that in
inmate.
my life. Can you hover over it? What does it say? If you hover over it. E. Wait, can we see the gift?
Let me head back.
Okay, I'll show you guys. So you're not reading my...
No, I don't have a life. I don't press out to a card and relieve the +1. Oh, I thought that was... I don't know what I thought that was. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Still getting used to it.
So it looks like this.
What do they get? Calming mask, because we're playing beneath the mask.
So I have no idea.
So, where have you been? Been searching all along, facing twilight on and on, without a clue.
I also have a YouTube, so join the YouTube, guys. We'll be uploading stuff for that. And
There it goes.
yeah, we're gonna be playing Night.
Facing twilight on and on.
Maybe it's glitching. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen that. Oh my god, what the heck?
Out of sight.
Is it to give something? I have no idea. It could be.
No question to be asked. Where have I been?
Someone gifted me a sub.
I'm a shapeshifter.
You did get a sub.
At Paul's Masquerade.
That is true. Let me switch back over here.
Queen, hi. Makoto, hi.
But yes, if you guys have hover, I am on hover. My name on hover is the same name as my Twitch name. If you don't have hover, it's literally just TikTok for streamers. You can post your own clips on there. It helps you beat the algorithm on Twitch for discoverability. So you guys can meet more streamers that align more to you.
We're in the same class.
By watching their clips first and foremost to see if you're even interested in that kind of content. It's really awesome.
Go, Giant.
Go, Giant. Go, Giant.
I can never stick around for a whole stream because I get
Fast forward. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know that. I know who that is. I know who that is.
It's awesome. I've met so many amazing people.
Who do you think the origin of the term magistrate's patronage?
Your mom.
I see some good people.
Listen, Mr. Inui is just saying, now then, I am Gay-kun. Well, who do you think is the origin of the magistrate's patronage?
Thank you so much for the stream, Lena. I miss being here for your full stream. I missed you, Hella. I'm really happy to see you back. I'm gonna have to catch one of your streams sometime as well. Because I love hanging out in your streams too.
One.
Your streams, my mod streams are like some of my safe places. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. Perfect. Does it need to say Weena, or can I send it without a name? No, you don't have to put a name on it at all. You can if you want. Most people that send me stuff to the PO box just say AlinaInverse. But if you want to put Weena, it's fine. As long as you have the address, it knows it's mine. So.
Oh, I'm silver 1 now. Oh, thank God. I'm silver 4.
You're silver, nice. Congrats. Let's go.
Okay, this is the like you.
Thank you for
Finally silver at least. And we gained 9 levels on the battle pass. Let's go.
It is Daisojo. No, it is Minamoto no Yoshitune. Daisojo. Daisojo.
I'll be back.
That is incorrect. Well, it was a good effort. I forget. It's been a while. I fast forward. No worries. I've gained enough knowledge already. I can get it wrong.
Well, we are ending. We are going to raid King Alonzi. I want you to share your love.
So like, talk about what's the raid message?
And I don't do raid messages. We just raid.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh no. But we're gonna raid the magical King Alonzi. He is doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel also. He is trying to make a god deck, and which is fun to do. He's having troubles. If you have any suggestions for him, I want you to be able to help him with what he needs. And let's go.
I got you there. That is it. Also, I just typed that in my own chat, but there you go.
I don't have your chat open.
Oh, there we go. I sent it.
Okay.
That's confused. Confused my own viewers.
Actually, wasn't in my chat. Let's go. It's easier now. This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Maybe not that. I don't know if I want that. Prepare for trouble. What?
Okay, so there's like 4 people. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh. Yes.
How long they've been streaming.
Hello, King Alandi.
My mind is too fast for us.
Lending my positive vibes, hyper energy, and love with the ability to steal hearts. And
Miss Jones, Rocky, you know I don't take great suggestions.
Rick will be around, lurking in the shadows, finding out the evil shadows, and keeping the stream safe.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't have SR point, son of a bitch. Yeah, Stormfort, I just found it. Since my viewers are now here, since I have another here to play some love. That's not how that word works. So some love over to King with the raid. The raid. Let's another here.
Oh, there's a back-to-back raid that I'm following here.
Positive vibes, thank you, Rick.
Watch me do this. And then think.
My God, you people just really love pushing the limits, don't you? Alright, you're an asshole.
I don't like messages in chat. If you guys want to send me after stream so I can check them out.
This is good. I need SR points though, which I don't have. But, wait, can I like favorite this? Is that a thing?
It makes me feel like shit.
Yes.
So that's the only reason I don't like raid suggestions in chat. You know, just for that. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean like your suggestions.
I don't want to summon on that. That
It's
is
just
too
I feel
broad of a
bad.
spectrum.
Like it makes my mental health worse.
Thank you for the raid, Satava.
I hate it. I hate doing that. Lurking for end of stream, working my trifling card. Ooh, yeah. What character you think is terrible?
On that.
For people watching the VOD, I 100% want to rate this person because I never get to, and I love their streams. So,
You got plans today? Strengthening my heart.
Let's go. We got silver rank 5. That makes me happy.
No? Saitama, I make you happy?
This I need. That's a definite. By the way, thank you.
Thanks.
Never seen glasses, so they freak me out. Yeah. It's kind of hard to wear glasses. Give it a try. Crazy. Monarch's Wicked.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I was just checking on something real quick. Okay, let me get this raid going, guys.
I have to get rid of everything though.
Oh my god, it's like the raid doesn't work anymore.
But I'm bored.
Let me see if it does it with this. There we go. Jesus, it's like the raid hates
Not that. Right now it's out. Oh! Hello, Specky! Spectrum Branch is now lurking in the shadows, fighting out the evil shadows and keeping the stream safe. Looking cool, Lurker!
Especially for a Persona stream? That's crazy.
Oh, hey.
Usually people avoid this because we're in spoiler.
I see a double.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. If you guys can't stay for the stream, that's
Double the shout out. Double
I would really appreciate that.
the hype.
Drop a whole bunch of love on Alex.
So difficult.
Hello, Specky. How are you doing?
Went out.
There's a lot of different ways people can go.
Woo! Looking cool, Spectrum Branch. Or I could also say, woo! Looking speckin' cool, Spectrum Branch.
It kept saying error. So I just did it without the at and it worked. So I don't know if you do that, but maybe try that. But I love you guys.
You're amazing.
Some love. I will see you guys on Saturday.
Which works both ways.
Spinning.
Whoa. I introduced myself with the raid message.